Bozo?
Did the ad run? I don't know if the ad ran. I missed it. Oh well. There's not much to miss at the first part, at least. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll give it 30 seconds. Okay, that should be the end of it. When I play those songs, they're in a different, like, they're not in Spotify, so I have to, like, find them differently. They, their timing is different. What's up, little pup? She just came for the chicken. That's all she came for. Hi, Frankie. Frankie and I had a phone call this morning. There you go. You're satisfied, right? I know you have food and water. I made your food this morning. Yeah, but like it was a good thing. Have to go change your insurance. Good luck. That doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds like an unpleasant experience. But good luck, I guess. Okay. I feel like I had something specific to share and I can't remember what it was. We did ask folks, we're gonna finish this farm today. We're gonna sleep through a couple of seasons to finish this farm because we just have to tick off the quests, tick them off, and like put the finishing touches on Sebastian's farm. We do need to roll for a, what do we need? We need a blue frog. So we do actually have to roll for a blue frog and make sure we lock that up. But then I thought we could use most of the day to, or at least half of the day, to go to some other farms, show them off, decorate them a little bit more, make some cool things, go to the skull caverns, all of that. These are just not gonna work well. So I asked everybody in the Discord last night, I asked people to vote on which farms they wanted to see. And of course the top farms were Willy and Elliot. So I don't know why y'all are voting for Sam though. We just did Sam's farm for 2 months. We haven't seen Elliot's farm since March 19th. Willy's farm, I don't even remember the last time we logged on to Willy's farm. It's also so funny, like I was writing down these farms and obviously I know you did, Frankie. I was gonna say, you can see a trend in how we started naming our farms, our farmer. And like I feel so bad for Zuby because Zuby's name just doesn't fit with the rest. Zuby stands differently and that's okay. But I just was like, man, I wish that Zuby was like slightly different. Just a little bit. Oh, I should change how that looks. Hold on. I actually told myself to change that and I didn't get to it. Yeah, well, so that's what I was playing around because what we do is like every save file, we like change the texture packs a little bit so that's a little more thematic. So I set up my content file for my mod so I could swap it when we were done with Sebastian so you can get the full effect with like the fishy elements and stuff like that. Farm's name was bomb.com and mine was bomb diggity. I remember when you got here, Frankie. You've been here for a while. You're early to the start of all of that, really. I remember when you, I remember getting your follow. I do, very much so. I couldn't tell you the exact date, but I know that it was in May of 2022, so I know that much. I want to say it was like the last week of the month. But I could be wrong. But I feel like I remember where I was on that file. May 23rd, okay. I feel like I remember where I was on that file when I said, thanks, Frankie, for following. As weird as that sounds. It's just an important moment in my life. So I remember when Frankie started showing up. Because the streams just haven't been the same since. Remember when it was just basically Frankie, Crafty, Mossy, Crypto, Har, and yeah. Queenie was here a lot too. I remember when I got 1,000 followers. Which was that summer. Like, it's weird. I hope you guys still enjoy the stream and you like want to be here. I hope. Frankie used to, yeah, for those who don't know, like Frankie was kind of the OG when it came to fighting for first. She used to be up and ready every day. The way that folks are now, but like up and ready, vying for that. And it was a very big part of more like still up. That's really what it was, wasn't it? I think that might be the case right now too. Also, everybody who's here, say happy birthday to Crafty or else. Everybody say happy birthday to Crafty because it's her birthday this week. It's her birthday week and birthday month and birthday year, actually. I was just holding my hand up. This doesn't mean anything, doesn't it? Her birthday was on Monday, I think. Monday. But yeah, I remember how Crafty got here. I remember potatoes. Not that I don't remember everybody, but like this was like in the 15 to 20 to 30 viewer days. So it was a little bit different. And the circle was a little bit smaller and a little more intimate. And so I do remember all of these connections between everybody. So it's kind of a lot to think about, and to think about all the things that we've done and how we've convinced ourselves of the things that we like and dislike, and how the camel rose to be our one true deity, and all of these things with just different elements to what the last couple of years have been. It's been 2 years, so it's been kind of crazy. Yeah, I think that's what's really cool, is that we have so many folks who keep coming back. That means a lot to me, because there always is a nature of turnover when it comes to things like this, just because like people stop watching streams, they, you know, just move on to other streams that they enjoy watching for different reasons or more, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like it's for people to tolerate me for a while is kind of wild. That's the only way I know how to say it. So thanks for being here. Whether you've been here for a week, a year, or longer, thanks for being here, truly. Like, I hope you know how much it means to me. Because it does, it means a lot. I know, I always see potatoes. Well, and with like all the things that you've just done in your life, dropped on. I was gonna say, I remember when potatoes followed. I don't know if it ever gets old for them, because anytime we go to a raid now, still people, the streamer will always comment on Potato's name, which like it is a really great username. Whether you're here for tax write-off 1 and 2 days or not, and preferably don't be here for those, because those were the worst days. I wonder, I think about like some of these farms, and I think about folks, like I think about, what do you think Cozy Black Cat Energy would think about that farm? Like how would that have influenced our thoughts on that farm had we, thank you. I think of you when I wear this shirt, actually. I like how that would have influenced it. And then I mean, even things like, we wouldn't have done an Elliott farm if not for Crafty. Like, in all honesty, I wouldn't have done an Elliott farm. Crafty was like such an Elliott, and I think still is, an Elliott fan. I know. Well, Sasso, I was looking though, y'all. Okay. So like welcome back, Crypto. We have, I know what we're doing next. So for, as a reminder, so I'm going to take the next 2 weeks off of stream. I always take the week of 4th of July off, but I'm going to be off stream for the next 2 weeks. There might be one special stream the week after next. There won't be any streams next week. 4th of July, I can't stream that week. And it's not because I bleed red, white, and blue. Although on the 4th of July, I do a little bit. I have red, white, and blue cat ears. So just know that about me. I have red, white, and blue cat ears. Yeah, I gotta go teach kids next week. But the week after, there may be a little special stream. Okay, but I'm not kidding. Also, I am so fired up. I'm so fired up. And I said it in Discord. If you didn't see it in Discord, I said it because I saw it as a TikTok comment. I saw, like, you know, what is it, a kilometer, like, you know, eagles for each, blah, 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 all those audios. Because that's what I mean. Like, I love the Olympics. I was talking to my friend last night and she's like, yeah, I liked it when I was a kid, but I just don't really. And I was like, I love it. And I probably even shouldn't because I know there's so many issues, but like, I just love being like, that's right. That's with the most medals. Well, our new July 4th tradition here is watching Hamilton, which, as you know, I'm not even a fan of Hamilton, but that's what we do is we watch. I really like watching Jonathan Groff being the king. I like that. But that's what we've been doing. So that's probably what we're going to do next week. Next Thursday? Is it Thursday, right? I guess I'm just like, I'm so, I don't blame you, potatoes. We have like some athletes here that are so talented and it gets me so fired up, and especially because they're women. So I'm just like, I'm so excited for them because like I love watching them. I have not watched the new season of Doctor Who, not at all yet. That's the thing for me, Crafty. I don't like sports. I do like Olympic sports. I still don't watch like, there's plenty of things I don't watch, but for summer I watch gymnastics, I watch swimming, I watch cycling. I'm gonna watch track. I don't typically watch track, but I will. For Sha'Carri Richardson, I will. I watch, I'm trying to think of what else I watch. I said that last night. I really like beach volleyball. I really enjoy watching beach volleyball, especially because we had the women's duo that was like, they competed for like 5 Olympics together or whatever. And they won like 3 times. The diving looks really impressive this year too. Nobody watches men's gymnastics. Rip to the American men's gymnastics team. Can anybody even name one singular male American gymnast? And so I do really enjoy them. So I am looking forward to it, admittedly. I really am. But yes, I will bleed red, white, and blue next week. Well, I will here, keep this in mind. If you're American, I'm sorry, but save up your best. Listen, Tumblr kids, I'm sounding off to the Tumblr kids. Super Hulock, anyone here? That should summon you all, right? Larry's, are you here? I strive to never be able to name a man. That's how I feel. I can't, that's Spooky's mantra. Cannot name a single man. Every time Spooky says that to me. Except Obama. Okay, so anyways, Tumblr era. Do y'all remember 4th of July Eve on Tumblr every year? Cause it's my favorite. It's like, and again, like I am not here to like actually actively celebrate America, but 4th of July Eve is just my favorite. Because of the way that my Tumblr feed would go from like critiques of capitalism and of all these different things to just this feed of George Washington riding a T-Rex and reminding everybody to leave cookies and milk out for Captain America, and like the soon with the Lady Liberty meme, just my entire, the way for like 18 hours, my whole Tumblr feed would change and then it would go away. It would be gone. It didn't happen on the 4th of July. And that's what it would just, and it's my favorite. It's still my favorite thing. Cause that's, yeah, I mean, cause I was not super Wholock. I was Sherlock first and then Doctor Who. I never got into Supernatural. So, but I did watch Doctor Who and Sherlock. I was Sherlock first. That's what I was first. I've seen a handful of episodes of Supernatural, like I should say. I think I told y'all. I watched like 6 or 8 episodes of the first season with someone and then never really watched anymore. Listen, I was rewatching Bridgerton again this morning. And this is a season 3 spoiler, but not really. The scene where Colin, it's in episode 7 where Colin and Penelope, like, if you will, confront each other. And he's walking down that street at night. I'm like, is that Benedict Cumberbatch with this trench coat and that popped collar? Like, I was like, this is, like, what else? This is literally just Benedict Cumberbatch. Like, it's all it is the whole time. This whole season, I've been like, why is he dressed like Sherlock Holmes in BBC Sherlock? Like, I literally can't. I don't know why they made this stylistic change. But it had me cracking up because I was like, that's just literally Sherlock in season 1. And all seasons, but still. So that had me chuckling pretty good. But I was on Dance Academy Tumblr. I had one of the most successful Dance Academy Tumblrs there were. Thank you very much. Not that it was a big fandom, but I was up at the top. And then it was lots of Sherlock content, lots of Doctor Who content. I'm trying to think of what else. Should I open up my Tumblr account? Let's see what's here. I had a Death Note phase because I'm pretty sure this is not Light. This is what's his name? Who's the Light is the anti-hero, right? Like, he's the villain. Is it L? Is L the first one? Oh, because here's... I do too, potatoes. I do too. It's a picture. It's the... I, like, don't want to expose myself. I don't want y'all to know my Tumblr username. So I'll just show you this. Hold on. This. And the thing says, thinking about the time in one of my art classes when the professor put up silhouette from L from Death Note and said, this is not an effective design because you can't tell who this character is from the shape. And everyone in the class went, yes, we can. That's L from Death Note. And that's true. I forgot because all the detectives. No, I can't. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. It's, I actually changed it. And also you should know that my page has Mary Morrison. It has Honey, You Should See Me in a Crown. And it has River Song. So that's what you can see on my profile. I used to keep my currently reading on there. Oh my gosh, Tumblr was, I miss Tumblr. First of all, I made this page and this edit of River Song, perfection. I was so in love with both River and Mary, to be honest. Tumblr was so good. Like, Tumblr was such a, like, Tumblr walked so that any social media ever could run. Like, that's the reality of it. Like, there's, like, nothing would be here if not for Tumblr first. I know, I miss early coding internet. I'm looking at what I have, though. Because I said how I used to only watch American TV. So, it's a lot of British TV is what it is. Like any boring American. News. Tumblr mutual accidentally become real friends. That's the case for me. I follow a lot of my Tumblr mutuals on other socials. But it's a screenshot. This is what... Here, I'll show you this, too. I can't remember what my username was before this, though. I will tell you all that my Tumblr username is a Doctor Who reference. That's what it was last changed to. It was a Doctor Who reference. This is what I saw. This one, oh, I have a ton of saved. I sold a Tumblr URL one time. I sold a Tumblr username. Not welcome to Night Vale. So it's this image and it says, film majors, do you even know this movie? I'm sorry, Tumblr was peak. Nothing will ever compete. Like, you know, like I love TikTok for like what it is, but at the same, like nothing will ever. And I think that's when we were like, I mean, there was a lot of problems on Tumblr too. Could a depressed person make this? Me with my Legos? Nobody liked it when I shared that. Hold on, I want to go into like deep into, I want to look at some of my edits. Let's see what I made edits for. Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Ooh, I made a Frozen 2 edit. I don't remember doing that. One time, Doctor Who reblogged my post. Remember when, like, the official Doctor Who had a Tumblr account? One time they reblogged my post. So, you know, that was a pretty big highlight of 2014 for me. It was actually, genuinely. Parks and Rec. That makes sense. Oh, Broadchurch. I had a David Tennant phase, is really what it was. Stumble Upon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep, there's my post that Doctor Who reblogged. 2014. Good stuff. Broadchurch. I had a really strong, right, like, how do you not have a David Tennant base? But I've said this before. I'll ask this to y'all again. So for me, I was introduced to David Tennant through Broadchurch, not Doctor Who. I started watching Sherlock after the second season, so like 2012. And not that he's in that, but then like I started getting into like British TV is what happened because of Sherlock. Actually, if you recall, there was a Sherlock Holmes, there was a modern Sherlock Holmes American series that was released, and they gender bent Watson, which I had no problem with, but I was watching it and I was like, this is good. Like, I think it's pretty good. And all my friends, 3 friends that I had, my friends were like, it's nothing compared to like the BBC Sherlock. And I was like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I liked it until my friends persuaded me to watch the BBC Sherlock, and then I couldn't go back. What do you mean had a David Tennant phase? Yeah, did it ever end? I don't know. So like what happened with me, without like sparing y'all some of the details, is like I started dating someone and they kind of like, they didn't kill that in me, but they didn't like invest in that part of me, so I like stepped away from it also. Like so much of like the last several years I've been like reclaiming it is really what it is. So, and it's true, things like, because I like ate, slept, and breathed things like Sherlock. Like I
said stumble upon out loud in such a way that my spouse thought I said cephalopod.
I miss stumble upon. We used to sit, gosh, and like memes in like 2006. They were with such innocence that like they were so fun. They were like, has your auto subtitles ever translated super out of context? I don't know if it'd be out of context, but it's definitely like translated things as profanities instead of like what we're actually saying. I've not watched, see, I'm so detached and I'm like afraid because TikTok makes me think that like, I don't know. I think, yes, Fork You is a good example of one. I had to say it very clearly. I actually saw a TikTok talking about this phenomenon. So like if you were a Tumblr kid in 2012, 2013, 2014, like yeah, there was toxicity, like don't get me wrong, and there were problematic people, don't get me wrong, but like fandom was still a niche and it was a subculture, it was not mainstream. to be a Sherlock fan was to be Sherlocked, but it was not something that any person in your class or any person that you interacted with knew what it meant. The way that like today, even if people don't watch it, like everybody knows what Bridgerton is or like has heard of it, if you will. But like to be even like they were all niche. So like it was this space of like-minded people in a lot of ways. And I saw something that was talking about how specifically with the start of the pandemic, how it ushered in so many, and this is not a gatekeep, but so many like normies, oh, that sounds like a gatekeep, got into fandoms. You know, those of us who have liked anime or manga or British TV or just all these different things. Oh yeah, you missed a lot, Moss. If you were experiencing Sherlock through the lens, I say as someone who's not a John Locker, like you have to, you missed a lot. You, season 3, episode 1 of Sherlock is Tumblr. I would say. All of the different bits of, like, I don't know if season 3, episode 1 is, like, my favorite episode. But I don't know if you all understood all of those things that happened, like, in the whole, like, Sherlock Holmes return. That was all Tumblr content. Like, all of it was Tumblr. To be a Legend of Korra fan during the Tumblr era and like watch things like Korrasami go from like fanship to canon, like just all these different things. Like it was such like a you had to be there. You just had to be there. And that's the one time my friend asked me to draw a picture of the 10th Doctor. Do you want to see what I drew? It's really cute. I did a little really bad doodle of the 10th Doctor. I think it's kind of cute. I like it. I was pretty proud of it. I was really hyperfixated on Dance Academy. I think that's why I thought the fandom was bigger, was because I was just talking to people all the time about Dance Academy. That's like all this is. Doctor Who, Sherlock. I made that. Oh, this is because I'm looking at my edits. That's why I was like, I know I made that. It's because I did make that. Ugh, my Merlin phase. I should rewatch Merlin. It's a little sad. I had a pretty strong Merlin phase. Tumblr is the reason I got into Veronica Mars. I'm looking at that now too. That's what I mean. Like Merlin is like, I kind of sometimes just like don't watch. I like would just be like, the ending didn't happen. This was definitely a space for all of these. Like I mean this in the nicest way to y'all. How did y'all experience things like the Vampire Diaries without Tumblr? How did you? Everyone's pushing daisies. Just me? Surely not just me. My Lee Pace phase will never end. I'll let you know that right now. It's just an edit I made of Ned the Pie Maker that just kind of sent me over a cliff right now. I'm so sorry, Moss. We'll make our own Tumblr. I will never get over Lee Pace. Oh my gosh. That's how I got through Orphan Black too. Cosima, my favorite. She's one of my favorite characters of all time, probably. What I did, this is like a bunch of like characters I loved that year. So I have like Ned the Pie Maker, Cosima Niehaus. You know, Emily, you would watch Orphan Black, and I love that for you, and I love that about you, because I love that show. And every single time I watch the Janet episode of The Good Place, I'm like, you know what I should do is rewatch Orphan Black. Very different vibes. Very different vibes. But every time I watch the Janet episode, I'm like, I should rewatch Orphan Black. I got this at Target. This is very you too, chick. I got this. I might have gotten it last year. I can't remember, but I got it from Target. It was like a $5 or $8 shirt. This whole talk reminds me of that one Torchwood episode where the guy said if she didn't want to be, she would have run faster is etched my brain. And I can, what do you mean specifically? Just like all of the stuff that we're talking about? I know there's no Target up there. The Maze Runner, I was really into Maze Runner. Girl Meets World, I was really excited for Girl Meets World. Kind of a letdown. Lots of Doctor Who edits. Lots. Oh, Super Hulock. I see what you mean. Lots of Doctor Who edits. Ooh, I think that's my most successful Sherlock post. Y'all could like find me if I showed you this. This is a Sherlock post. This Sherlock post that I made has 52,000 notes. So that was pretty viral for Tumblr, I think. Frozen, I had a Frozen phase for sure. River Song, I never stopped thinking about River Song. I'll never get over her either. I couldn't. I'm sorry, John Lockers. After season 3, episode 1, there was no hope for me. I couldn't. I'm just seeing all of my edits and thinking about how obsessed I was. I taught myself, the way that Neopets is how I taught myself HTML. Tumblr is how I taught myself how to use Photoshop. Like, that's what it was. Gosh, now I want to go rewatch Sherlock. Is this streaming anywhere? I have the DVDs. Is this streaming anywhere? I cannot be scrolling through my old Tumblr laughing at everything I reblock. It's so good. It's so good. They engineered a psychopath to kill you. Totally married her. That's the best line he ever said. I'm not a big fan of 11, but that's like my favorite thing he's ever said. This is killing me. Community, Dance Academy, Sherlock. My favorite episode of Doctor Who, the Doctor dances. It'll never not be good. Oh, Downton. That's how I got into Downton too, was Tumblr. And Downton Abbey, I think, is beautiful. I won't watch it after season 3, though. I tried. And I know I'm missing a lot, but I'm not okay with that. I made a Rebecca Black edit. Legend of Korra. Can off the stream be Tumblr? We could be here for a long time. Hold on, I need to go back to my page because I was just looking at my edits and looking at the things that I made. But now I'm looking at, here's Sailor Moon. Really into Sailor Moon again. Ugh. This moment makes me cry. I can't watch it. This is what I'm talking about when I say American. Listen, I don't hide my disdain of things that America does, but like things like this, like Tumblr did this first. It did this first. TikTok has nothing on Tumblr because things like this are so stupid and so funny that I'm never gonna not laugh at them. because they're so funny. Knock, knock, it's the United States. Fanfiction.net. I was gonna say, like, I remember fanfiction.net so clearly. I want y'all to know too, if you're a Bridgerton fan, I have posts on Tumblr about Hannah Dodd, dated to July 9th. Wait, no. When is that? I can't read the date now. July of something. I have Hannah Dodd posts going way back because I watched Find Me in Paris, and Hannah Dodd is in Find Me in Paris, and that's how I know her. And so I have seen her content for a while, and I'm excited for her season. I wonder, I don't even know if I could tell you what my Zanga accounts were called. But I definitely, they were there. Here's a 4th of July. This is a 4th of July page is what this is. I also love, I think, I'm sure you all did too. I love the Tumblr posts that are reblogs that have like 18 notes on them. And it's like all these people and like each added comment just makes it so much better. Those are my favorite. I eat those up. This is really important. I think y'all will appreciate this one. This is a really important image, and I think when people want to talk about like who they're voting for president, they need to keep this in mind. Like, this is Tumblr. Like, you can't. Like, Tumblr was so important to us. You need to keep this in mind when you think about who you're voting for. As November rolls around, remember this. Don't forget. It's very important to remember these things. Like, people want to talk about the harm that's being caused. This is really important to remember. Just keep that in mind. Sets us back really far when we don't factor these things into consideration. That's what I mean. Like, Obama canceled Shrek. Why are there no knock-knock jokes about America? Because freedom rings, as if we're even close to being free. So funny. There was also really helpful information there. Like, I learned a lot there. What is this? Breaking Bad, but instead of meth, Breaking Bad, but instead of meth, Walt just gets sucked into a pyramid scheme. That's the whole post. That's the whole post. I think I got into Black Mirror because of Tumblr too. I think I just found Spooky's alt. Just found a nun pizza with left beef joke, but it that's what I have. I'm skipping over some that I can't say too out loud. I just I love Tumblr so much. I also love these posts where it's multiple images and you have to scroll down the whole page to get to the bottom of it, but it's like so many things are discovered in the time that I need to see it. Okay. We need to get off Tumblr. is not a statement I thought I would be saying in 2024, but I think we need to get off Tumblr. Is what I think. I think we should get off Tumblr and get back to work. This was so me. Plants in the wild, taking whatever Mother Nature throws at them and thriving. Houseplants, you watered me on Sunday versus Saturday, so now I must die. I think what I also really loved about Tumblr is if I was just ever feeling a mood, I could find content. Because, like, here's a Robin Hood, the animated movie with foxes. Whenever that came out in the 70s. Like, I was clearly feeling Robin Hood. I think I got a shirt that had Robin Hood on it. And so I, like, went and found posts because I just was like, I'm thinking about the Robin Hood animated movie. So let me just reblog a couple of posts. And it's like, that's how you know. Yeah, it's the best version. But that's how you, like, know what someone's got going on in their mind because they just start reblogging something from a show that they're thinking about. And I don't know, I like that. I gotta get far back. These are like, I gotta get to like 2013 posts and then I can like. That's what I need to do is I need to scroll back far enough. Let me do this. If I type in page like 150, what happens? Ooh, that's too new. How many pages of Tumblr do I have? Let's try 3. That's only 2017? 2015. If I go 800 pages back, on my Tumblr account, I'm still only in 2015. Aw, Digimon. I love Digimon. The OG Chronicle. I lived on Tumblr. Like, I ate, slept, and breathed Tumblr. The only ship I need is a scholarship. Can I get a hallelujah? Digimon was a show. It was so good. The show was... Digimon as a show is better than Pokemon. I said what I said. It really was. I made it to 2014. I had to go back 952 pages on my Tumblr account. Anybody? I remember this post. I don't think Goosebumps books ever came into print. I think they just mystically appeared in public school libraries one day, already in mediocre condition. This sounds like a plot for a Goosebumps book about Goosebumps books. I wasn't allowed to read Goosebumps, personally. But I agree with that statement. I love Janora from Legend of Korra. She's my favorite character. Seeing my Janora post. Brackets. Aggressively tries to sing lead vocals and backup vocals at the same time. Me last night with all the Heather's brain rot that was all over my For You page. Literally me last night. I strongly identify with wood elves because I too like to drink wine and talk about how men are failing. Me to Frankie this morning. Not the image has been removed due to copyright. This is clearly when the Hobbit was out and about. I also love reblogs that are multiple screenshots of reblogs all put together to say something. Okay, we need to get off Tumblr, but what if I just stayed here? I'm still at the restaurant. Yep, there's my Lee Pace phase again. Yep. Okay, let's play some Stardew. Anyways, if you haven't checked on your Tumblr account, make sure to log in and look at your Tumblr account. What else did you send me? Anyways, Tumblr is the best, and I am so sorry for all of the folks who did not get to live in Tumblr with us from like 2010 to 2015, because that is a time unlike any other. And I will miss it forever. An IKEA Tumblr post. I feel like I remember that. None pizza. Well, I will tell you all, when I've played Good Pizza, Great Pizza, they get close. They get close to none pizza with left beef. They get pizza. It's just pizza with beef. It's none pizza with beef. So anytime I put it on the left side first. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. I've been meaning to send it to y'all because I take a lot of screenshots. Did anybody play far enough to get to this person who said, okay, could you make a pizza showing social and economic inequality and the widening disparity between the wealthy and the shrinking middle class? Has anybody gotten this one? Because I literally fell out of my chair. And, like, I just love this one so much. I think the pizza I made was like all toppings on one side, like everything on one side, and then the other side had like 2 olives, I think is what I did. No sauce, no cheese. For you guys. None pizza with left beef. It's wheat, I think. That looks like the wheat flour. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's baked. That's why, I don't know. But there's a none pizza with left beef. Okay. Now that we spent an hour talking about Tumblr, I'm not mad. Prophecy was fulfilled. I'm not mad. I recommend that you focus on your work tasks for today, which should be scrolling your Tumblr into 2013 and seeing what was there. Here's what we need to do on this file. We need to finish up this file, so we really just need to sleep through fall, which I hate doing. You know I hate doing that, but we have all 8 frogs. And we have, it was a history lesson. When I say I'm into anthropology, that's what I'm referring to. When I say I'm into archaeology, that's what I'm referring to. Here is our farm, as it were. I wish we could make this rain room just a little more rainy. I don't know how to do that. I think the rain totem is good though. I think this looks good. I really do. I think it actually looks really nice. I would really like to know why Sebastian can't sleep every night and why he has to leave. Not because like he owes me anything, but I feel like he should talk about that in like therapy or something, maybe? Maybe, just maybe? I don't know. Today's Elliot's birthday. Let's Let's just sleep until winter. I think is what we should do. I mean, I can like get stuff and make money, but I do really think we should just sleep until winter. I don't know if there's anything from the cart that we should... That's a spring tree, right? And then we just need to complete the quests and get our last frog. Hi, Icy. Good morning. I guess we can get more crops. Taking psychic damage reading some of these. I'm just like... we should have a Tumblr reveal evening where everybody shows their Tumblr. That's what it should be. And see if we can remember everybody reblogging each other's posts. I actually do want to log in and look at all the Tumblr URLs I have reserved. I do specifically remember how when a new Pokemon game would get launched, like when Kalos was announced, the way that people would sit on Tumblr to grab the usernames, like Fennekin as a username, Chestnut, like, you know what I mean, like any newly announced Pokemon, they would like the way that people sat to get those URLs was like kind of bonkers. So I do remember that happening. You're gonna be sick that day. Yeah, maybe. Might be the case. I'm gonna take these to the raccoon. Do we have anything that we want? We said we wanted to do Spirits Eve, which I'm fine with. Did we have anything else that we feel like we need to accomplish on this farm? Because I do really want to. You with One Direction songs? Real. That's why I summoned the Larrys too. Are there any other things that I feel like we need to do? Mayonnaise and egg. I really don't think there is. We have a quest tomorrow. Tomorrow the 6th, there's a quest. And then the next one isn't until fall... The page. No, I don't know. Fall 19? Fall 19. So the lobster's tomorrow. Pam asked for a battery pack on the 19th. Thank you for that follow. I don't know if there's anything specifically we should add to the house. I feel like we have everything. Everything that we can have, I guess. What are you reading from? A notebook. A notebook where I wrote down the quests that we have, or that's left. It's not like a Stardew thing or anything. I just wrote them down in my like work notebook that I use. The older I get, the less I'm drawn to the city. It had a certain mystique to it once, but it turns out that was just a romantic fantasy. Wait. Where's that lobster? Is it over here? It might be over here. Where's that lobster? Didn't I specifically say, like, hey, I'm putting that somewhere? Found it. Luck. I'm gonna go around and grab these. process these just because we can. I wish I had done a better job utilizing the crab pots. I feel like I obviously could have done a lot more. I definitely crafted them, which is pretty big for me, but I wish I had done a bit more with them. Gus wants a lobster. And the jelly's done. Enough. Would kill to live in a place with 2 bathrooms. I do feel very, like, privileged with how many bathrooms I have. I have 2 bathrooms upstairs alone. I can imagine. 1 is really tough. I lived with 1 for a while. It was really tough. All right, and then I'll go over to Gus. I have no idea when. I guess the Starfruit's gonna be done on the 10th. I planted it on the 1st. But I really don't feel like we made more money on this farm than we did on Willie's farm in 2 in-game years. And I don't have artisan. Obviously, we didn't really grow crops on his farm and we focused very heavily on fish. But I feel like I gotta leave that with the memes. I feel like it was pretty substantive. Considering that. Alright, let's go give this to Gus. And then we can sleep for a week. I too would like to sleep for a week. To be honest. Thank you, the little woodland witch, for your follow. Where's Gus? I should have enough hearts then. Thank you for that follow. Gus, I brought this for you. You're welcome. Oh! I forgot. How many more days do we have for this? I forgot about that. Hi, Lindsay. Just so you know, we learned this yesterday. With the change to void eggs in 1.6, void eggs and void mayo became poisonous. Ooh. Became poisonous in 1.6. And so they no longer count as eggs for Gus's 24 eggs request. We were pretty upset about that when we found that out yesterday. So I have to give him 24 dino eggs. Do I even have dino eggs in there? I might. Okay, good, I had enough. Take one for, I keep getting the egg or wood request. It's been 3 game. I think they should still rotate. It might just be your misfortunate RNG. I have had 2 files now. Thank you for the heart meat too. My offline file, it took me until the 3rd week of summer to get either of Robin's requests. Both hardwood and the stone chest request. or like whichever it is, wood or stone, whatever she picks. But it unlocks the stone chest. It took me until the 3rd week of summer. Just no matter what, it wouldn't give it to me. And I've never, the hardwood quest I feel like is so common in fall of year 1, and it just like, it would not give it to me. Hello, Kristen, hope you're doing all right. All right. Let's asleep. I forgot to sell these. I'll sell them tomorrow. So I'm just gonna rotate everything out every day. I don't want to drag it out. And I also would actually really love to go to Elliot's farm and play Elliot's farm for a couple of days today. If we could. I would be really happy for that, to be honest, because I feel like it's kind of weird when that's giant like that. I guess it's how it is though. We perfected a farm for Elliot at the beginning of 2023. Not the optimal combo on a neutral day. Oh. No, I want to play our other farms. So really it's just revisiting. We went to Elliot's farm at the very beginning of like on March 19th. That's right. We need some hatter is what we need. We need some hat experiences. When 1.6 came out on March 19th, like we started a new file and like experienced like the first couple of days and like the new farm and all of that. And then we did, we went to some of our other files and like saw things that were later in the game. So, but we haven't touched any of our pre 1.6 farms since then. So there are a lot of things for us to catch those farms up on, get them all the power books, all the various things, and bring them up to modern times, I guess, is how we would say it. Yeah, Stardew usually costs $15 USD. It goes on sale sometimes on like Steam for like, I think I got it for 11, but its standard price is $15. Yeah, I think I've seen it as low as 50% off. I think I paid 11 for it when I got it. Place it? No, I'm not going to. It's the way that even like when I'm like, we just need to sleep to winter, I still won't do it. I'm like, but what if I kept making money? What if I kept spending and making money and like just doing a little bit of that? It's blackberry season. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. That's what all the men say. So I mean, like, why sleep when you can just, like, make money? What are you farming to get that much? Well, I'm in year 2 of this file, but I usually invest a lot of work and effort into artisan goods. Like, it's more than just farming. It's all the different activities. I should have used the scythe since I don't care about in-game time. I eat an ancient fruit. I'd see what it tastes like. It might be good. Oh, today's Monday, so let's run to Ginger. Let's grab a couple blackberries. That's what I think. I think it would be tart. I agree. Corn. We're trying to see if we can get a giant pumpkin too. So we have that in the works over there. Was it corn juice? It was juice, wasn't it? Corn juice. Build a thingy. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. Let me run to... Well, let me get enough to make a keg. Just a little loot goblin at my core. I think that's what it boils down to. I'm just a little loot goblin. Not Clint being a creep. Oh, we could look at this and see if it's worth doing. Pineapples? I don't know if I have enough pineapples grown, do I? I don't think I do. No, it's like, if he didn't have to be a creep, he could just be like... I should probably bring the void frog out, shouldn't I? We should have a frog for a little while. What's up, Willy? For the folks that have... We won't get it in time. What has this farm made you think about Sebastian? Are there folks here who have not married Sebastian, so this is your like first experience of him as well? I really thought I would like him more by the end. I really did. I really thought I was gonna be like, yeah, he's good. He's less appealing than I expected. That's what I genuinely thought. All of us are like, yeah, my opinion of him has... Didn't think of him and now I think of him even less. He's... Yeah, like his Moonlight Jellies dialogue was like the nicest thing, and that might have not even been vanilla. I feel like. I wish his 1400 event was cute, but I guess I thought it was gonna be like better. Like people kind of talked like it was like the best 14 heart ever. I wouldn't say that. I would say there are many more that are better than his. I don't like that he comes up as aloof rather than introverted. That's a really good take, like, or a really good like assessment of it. Shane is one of the 2 remaining marriage candidates I've never married. But we have a lot of folks here who like Shane. But I've never married Shane. We plan to, we just haven't yet. I like our house a lot. He said swimmies and bevs and I knew it was over. That had to be, there's no way that was vanilla dialogue, right? I haven't married Haley or Shane yet. Not married either of them. We gotta go to the 19th, right? Of the vanilla options, Harvey and Emily are my top picks. Yeah, don't forget about swimmies and bevies. So weird. That had to be a mod dialogue. There's no way that concerned ape wrote that. There's just no way. Follow. Stardew Valley Fair. You know what? I did really like our, I really did like our Sebastian Grange display. I really liked how it turned out. I think we did a really good job with that, and it was really fun. I think themed Granges are so fun that I like want to do them. We kind of have been doing them pretty much every time, I feel like, generally speaking. And they're a lot of fun. So I would like to keep doing those. I feel like Sebastian's was really, really good. And I feel like it wasn't much of a stretch, which is what I think was really good about it. Hi, Caroline. I'm all right. I hope you are as well. Thought it was garage. That's funny. That's okay. We're really just, I won't just sleep through the days. So I'm just doing little tasks each day. And then going to bed. So we can get to, that's true. We did an hour-long dive down into Tumblr. And now we're just getting through this. We've got to get to, we did, fall 19 is the next one for Pam. I'm just gonna... Fall 19 is what we need to get to. Trying to be good. Living here with you is teaching me to come out of my shell a bit. I think it's good for me. I'm glad. Sandy, thank you. Oh, you know what? The star fruit is grown on Ginger Island. Okay, I'll spend half a day doing things here. We said we were gonna do Spirits Eve. That was like one of the last things we wanted to do was us experience one more Spirits Eve, which I support. All the other files are in winter. I think that's what's a bummer about them, is that like they're all in winter. And I want them to be not in winter. Damn, don't take that. I want it. Hello, Monster Addict. Hope you're doing all right. I think I'm just gonna leave those crops in there. I like it too. Crops. We have, okay, so we need a coconut. A lingcod. I wonder if I have one, or if we're gonna have to actually fish. Crafty will love that on the day that she's here having to actually fish. It'll be her favorite thing. Oh, we're in giant pumpkin territory. Can it happen? I wonder if the Juno... Good. They're not reaching for them. They took... I need them to not. Also, I messed up because I didn't plant crops. Ugh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm literally just delaying, like, the inevitability of the end of this. I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll sleep through the days, and it's the days where the crops needed to be harvested. Now we can't get a third pumpkin harvest, but that's fine. It's not serious. They are taking the pumpkins. They're only taking one row, though. I didn't even think about that. They're just trying to do their job. That's all. You can plant new ones, though. I need another slime egg press. What I actually need to get. Junimos, you did such a good job that you did what we didn't want you to do. You're so good at it that you did what we didn't want to happen. Alright, let me go buy some pumpkins. Thank you for the follow. Abby, not this time. Was it 6 across that bottom? No, it was 4. Was it 4 that they took from the bottom? Can't remember. Oh, I said I would go to Ginger Island too and replant that star fruit. I I do kind of hate how if you don't like walk outside of your farm to like activate the animation of things like the Junimos, then they just won't pick things instead of like it just happening no matter what. Kind of bothers me that it's like that. I have my watering can. I got it. Do we have more broccoli? Why not? We're not playing a whole day. We're just doing the tasks. So it's more just if we need the watering can, but I'm not really worried about the tasks. I don't know why that was so hard for me to center on. Okay, let's run and get some star fruit. And then we'll go to Ginger Island, and then we'll sleep until Monday. We do need a coconut for Gus. Just grab one, even though I have plenty. Thank you for that follow. To go and help out this evening. It's gonna be so hot. Not looking forward to it. I mean, I'm looking forward to helping, but it's gonna be very, very hot, and I am not looking forward to that. An appointment at 2. Yeah. Dixie and I went for a walk after stream like we normally do. And I mean, we're out there for maybe 10 minutes. And first of all, like, it's too hot for her to be out there. But she's like loving it. And I'm like, Dixie, it is so hot out here. And then she keeps trying to want to walk on the concrete. And I'm like, can you walk in the grass? Like, it is too hot for your feet for you to be walking here. Like, you need to walk in the grass. And like, we're standing in the shade and I'm sweating. And I'm like, how are you loving this? Weird little creature. A rebel is something, yeah. She's some kind of rebellious. I hate it. I hate the heat. I hate it. Yeah, this ground is already fertilized. We usually stream until about 3:30 p.m. EST, so we have about 3.5 more hours of stream. Those are almost grown too. Oh, they'll be grown tomorrow. Well, that's not mine. Okay. Gosh, that was like a whole in-game day. Alright, let's sleep until Monday. And then we'll check Ginger Island again. Always on during your freelance times. Oh, well, I'm glad that... I always appreciate you being here, I do. I'm glad it's a good time. It seems to work for a lot of folks. Abigail's birthday. Rip Abby. Sorry, Abby. I took your man. You could have him, though. Actually, you deserve better than him, in my opinion. What's up, Seb? Stardew Valley Fair is a little crowded for my taste, but I'll just hang out with Sam. You should play some carnival games, though. Don't worry about me. It's Sandy's birthday. We're mostly sleeping through fall and winter because we're effectively done with our challenge. The only thing that's left is we have to complete all of the like 2-year story quests. So instead of playing out 2 whole seasons of the game, we're just like sleeping through. We have to go to Ginger Island and stuff and clear out the weeds and stuff on Mondays. So we're like just kind of doing a couple of chores and sleeping through to get to them. The 19th is the next one, right? Yeah, the 19th. Did I miss one? It's always one. Thank you. Grab the wine. I think the corn juice is done too. We could do ancient fruit this time, I guess. So much less money. Right now we need a blue frog. We should be able to get it though. Maybe I should make more iridium bars just to be safe. I was figuring we'd roll for our frog on Spirit's Eve since we'll play that whole day. Was my thought at least. For that follow. There you go. I probably should put the... Oh, I already did. Did I? Oh, it's because it's nature fruit. We will have a run before. We have a 1-year file before the Gus farm that's made by it's like a reward for some of the folks here. So we'll have that one first. I'm gonna put it, I mean, I will put it to a poll. I assume Gus is going to be the one that everybody wants, but wrong spot. I'm gonna let, I usually get feedback from everybody, like ahead of a new challenge, like which one are you wanting to see next? But yeah, we've been working on the Gus file. Caroline won't give up. just realized why you responded that way. Just wants island ingredients, you know? It is what it is. Thanks for that follow. I had more sweet gem berries. Maybe I used them all. Not that big of a deal, but I know it kind of would be cool if there was something else you could do with them. I like them though. They're good profit. Like I love that. I'll always buy them. The only thing I hate about not being able to clay farm now is that I can't buy them in the first week anymore, and I hate that. The 16th. We need to go to the 19th. Maybe I should start putting a bee house on my farm. Well, that wouldn't work. Winter. Oh, are these done? They sure are. They were done yesterday. I know. Well, I was thinking as like a trigger so I know when they're done on Ginger Island, but it wouldn't work in winter. And then I would worry that I become dependent on it and then like never go in winter. I don't think that how bee houses worked has changed though. Like since at least in the indoor outdoor, I don't think that's changed. I think just their proximity to flower pots has changed. You can use the iridium scythe to collect crops that way, not the other ones. Should make more cheese presses too. I don't like the iridium scythe. I don't like being able to chop down my crops with a scythe, and I also prefer in-game time to IRL time, and it's more effective use of in-game time to harvest your crops by hand than it is with a scythe. Scythe will save you like IRL clock time, but if you're trying to utilize your in-game time more effectively, time pauses when you harvest a crop, so if you just continue to harvest crops, it's smarter to do it by hand, and that's what I care about more typically. I also like mixed metals. What's the green things? The petrified slime? Oh, those are the slime balls, which are what the slimes produce in a slime hutch. So you like break them open and they have slime, and then you can take the slime and press it into eggs. That's how it works for the most part. I should talk to you. Gotta really water some of the crops and they were already done. That's right, Sebi. All right, let's sleep to the 19th. I'm missing the TV is what I'm doing. Let me check the TV really quickly. Thank you for that follow. Boy, it is 6 in the morning. Gardening at 6 in the morning is wild. When you go for snack time, can you bring me something? Yeah, I'll get right on it. All right, so this should be Pam asking for a battery pack. I'm gonna take a walk today. Enjoy. Pam would like a battery pack. No problem. I'm gonna leave those. I'm done collecting them. I only needed this, didn't I? I swear holding down is less effective. It's what I do, but I swear it's less effective. Ooh, lemon cookie sounds good. I love lemon in baked goods. Oh, I love it. Sounds like the perfect breakfast. Still no giant pumpkin. Sebastian may not pull through with this. Yeah, can you give some to everybody, please? Cannoli cake for breakfast. No, I had eggs. I just had eggs for breakfast. Lemon desserts are so good. Oh, our ice pips. Listen, hey, breakfast is breakfast. Doesn't matter what you eat. Breakfast is breakfast. 4 iron bars. Holy cow. Y'all are, really going for it. I had 2 eggs for breakfast. And a glass of chocolate milk. Is the wine close to being done? Best way to get gold early game. There's not really a best way. There's just a bunch of different things you can do. So it's really about finding what things you feel comfortable putting your energy into. Fishing is a really good thing to do early game. Growing crops is a really good thing. I mean, like, all things earn you money, so it really just depends on how you want to approach it. Thank you for the follow. We really don't like to use the word best here because it's misleading. People use it for clickbait, but it's very misleading. Hey, if you ate breakfast today, I'm proud of you. I love breakfast and I love breakfast food. And it's always been so interesting to me how many people don't enjoy breakfast. Like so many of my friends, it's just been hard to be around them because they'll be like, yeah, I don't need breakfast. And I'm like, really? I literally cannot function without having breakfast. It's such a necessity for me. Like I cannot go on without breakfast. Oh, I forgot to drop those off. I love breakfast. Oh, I gotta go give Pam her battery pack. Let me do that really What happened to the fish? We gave them the fish ponds. They request items. So when you give them the items, they get happy. So we had to fulfill their request. We didn't have to, but we did fulfill their request. Is Pam at the bus stop or is she at... Oh, I turned them all off. Where is she? She's at the bus stop. Got it, dude. All right, so now we have the wizard on the 5th of winter, catch a Lincoln on the 13th, and exotic spirits on the 19th of winter. Let's sleep until Monday. Did I no, I didn't hesitate over. I didn't even notice if I did. Maybe it was just subconscious. I did. Our mannequins are just moving all around the house, just doing whatever they're gonna do. There's one. How many of the others come upstairs? Or are they all still downstairs? One of them's missing. There were 3 down here. Where is it? Oh! That's actually funny. Thanks. Woke up from a nightmare. Like, my goodness. Thank you. I feel like a couple folks were like, go get the stuff from the museum. Like, you have all these museum rewards, and they were right. How'd you sleep last night? I heard you mumbling. Seemed scared, but I have to admit, it was kind of cute. My favorite thing you say. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I feel like it, I don't know. In a lot of ways, I guess like a less full design is like kind of good. Because I don't imagine that Sebastian is super, like, over the top. We have to go buy more star fruit again, too. We are, like, kind of making good money. I mean, I guess because I'm stopping to, like, process things. We are kind of making... Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I'm happy now. I was worried there. That was good. That was very good. I'm happy about that. Giant pumpkin always provides, doesn't it? It's just built different. You know, I will say though, again, we speak so poorly of the giant melon, especially. And the giant, I don't know if y'all remember, since it's been a while since we've really worked on it. We've been trying to grow giant crops in very specific spots on Elliot's farm, and in year 6, we've tried each fruit. Yeah, this is such a better color. This blue is so nice looking. This yellow is not. We have tried, and the only crop that grew was the melon. That was the only giant crop that actually grew. So So. Did what it was supposed to do. I gotta go to Ginger Island. Where's Pam? Take a totem. I feel like waiting. I'm always sad on the last day of a file. I really am, because it's like... It's just sad. This one feels like it went by really fast, too. Definitely went by faster than Willie's. I guess. It does. Well, we started this one in May. And it's like the last week of June. Also, we won't be here tomorrow. But lest we forget that tomorrow is a historic anniversary. Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of the worst YouTube apology video release ever. So, make sure you brush up on your toxic gossip train lyrics. It is, Colleen. It is. Tomorrow is the anniversary of... Ocean Gate was last week. Ocean Gate anniversary was last week. Feels like another lifetime, doesn't it? Yep, Ocean Gate. The 19th? Is that when it was? Spooky sent me the reminder. We were talking about it last week. I'm waiting for season 2 to drop. What do you think we'll get first? Bridgerton season 4 or Ocean Gate season 2? Is Ocean Gate season 2 still happening? We need a few more. Are the orcas demanding another sacrifice? I think they might be. Isn't Ocean Gate season 2 in the works right now? It literally is, right? I remember seeing the articles about it that we're talking about. Oh, we're gonna prove that it's safe and go again. I'm like, okay. You know what? You do that. You do that. And this time, let's not use taxpayer dollars to pretend like we're searching for you for a week. That's a good question. The 9-month cruise. I remember that somebody got pregnant. That's like the last thing I heard about. Or that somebody was pregnant. Yeah, it was proof that billionaires are not inherently smart. For sure. I don't know though, like it was all over the For You page and I haven't heard anything about it in months. I remember, the last thing I remember hearing was that somebody was in fact pregnant on the cruise. And like, what did that mean? Like, were they gonna give birth on the cruise and all that? They're in Italy right now. Are they still making content and stuff? I mean, my top priority right now is Heather's brain rot. That's my For You page. So there's not much else I can do with that, unfortunately. Guy sailing across the Pacific. So I feel like I have seen that. Not a lot of it, but I think I've seen like a couple of things in passing. All right. I think we should just sleep to Spirit's Eve. Kind of what I think. Maybe we'll check on Thursday. You know what? I'm gonna go get some eggs. We got a giant pumpkin. That was a huge win. Massive win. Never gonna catch up on these. Just sell them. That is 60K. Spirits Eve is Saturday, right? He changed the flooring. You little so-and-so. What is this, Sebastian? Joja Core, you're not lying. Tasteless. I'm not seeing anything from you on TikTok, Frankie. Cannot believe he did that. Thanks, Demetrius. Let me go get this star fruit. And then Kelly doesn't see anything either. That's weird. Now I see you. I see please notice me streamer. That's a first though. Oh, it was working on desktop? That's so weird. Cosmic Bookworm, thank you. Yo, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for resubbing. We're in the final moments over here. We're really just cleaning up our farm. To pick these. What's here? Oh, nothing. Our snake pillars look fire, y'all. That recommendation was 10 out of 10. Thank you, Minty. Oh. What did you buy to see the time? Oh, that is UI Info Suite. That's a mod that shows me that. Shows me processing time for things. All right. On Spirits Eve, we're gonna sleep to Spirits Eve right now. We're gonna see if we can get our blue forg, because that's what we're after. 5 million by the end of the year. We might. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot the agent. We're gonna roll our ancient, our prismatic. We'll keep the OG prismatic that we found, and we're gonna. Okay, let's sleep until Spirit's Eve, which is just the 27th, and it's the 26th, so just one more day. Of course, it's raining. Thank you. It's a working. I think we're pretty happy with it. I don't know if there's anything else you want to add to this house. But it looks good, I think. It looks good. Oh, let's get our frog. All right, so we have red, prismatic, brown, green, blue, green, void, and yellow. We have a second prismatic, but it is time to turn it into a blue frog. So we can secure all 8 variants and complete our frog collection. Where's Seb? Let's work on his bike. Blue Forg. That's what we're here to find out about. And we're gonna go to Spirit's Eve, so we've got the whole day. That's all trash. The decorating doesn't use any mods, no. No, I only decorate with vanilla items. Doesn't feel fair to others, in my opinion. How'd you get so many frogs? Dozens of days in the Skull Caverns, mainly. Although we did find like 3 of them in the mines, I think. Encountering as many monsters as we possibly can is the answer, really. Because it's, a drop that has nothing to do with things like the burglar ring or the monster compendium. So we just encountered as many monsters as we could until we got it. All right, we have 179 iridium bars. Hopefully that's enough. All right, we're looking for a blue frog. First try? No. Blue. Bye, Frankie. Good luck. Blue. Frogs are little stinkers. Little stinkers. Oh my gosh. I wonder if this is seeded. I wonder if it's sequenced. Like the forge is. Except it's giving us back-to-back the same. First frog was a void frog. That's so fun. We found a prismatic one. That was pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green. Blue. I don't like that it's... You have all the blue frogs. It was easier to get a prismatic frog than this. Ah! Ha ha! There it is. There it is. That wasn't that many tries. That was like 50 bars. Blue frog, blue frog, blue frog. Blue frog. We had like 179, so it took us like 50 something. So that was a handful of tries. Quite many, but acceptable. Blue frog, blue frog, blue frog. I'm blue. Here we go. We really wanted to see if there was a mod that would let us pull all the frogs out, but this is all of them. Here they are. Red, prismatic, brown, green, blue-green, void, yellow, and blue. All 8 frogs. Let's bring the void frog out. Because void is very cute and goes with our outfit really well. It was pretty awesome. I wonder if Sebastian will like it. Hope so. Ooh, if the egg color match, that would be cool. That would be a good mod. Uh-oh, we're out of hay. Imagine. Good thing I gotta stay up and about here anyways. Thought Sebastian was Clint. That would be a jump scare. I would agree with that. Clear out all the grass. We're gonna go to Spirit's Eve, so we're gonna wait until 10 p.m. So we'll play a whole day. Try to catch up on some mayonnaise. Any other thoughts on things we should put out here outside as decor? Maybe we should... No, this is not a file that we're perfecting. This is a 2-year challenge, and we have technically done it all. We just need to get the... Oh, we don't have the Goramon statue. Should we get that? I think somebody mentioned getting that. And that was a good tip. We could go fish it up. Oh, but we can't go into town. Well, I might have a beach warp. Maybe. You know, we did talk about the mountain obelisk. Should we get the mountain obelisk? We have enough for it. Obviously, we have almost 2 million. So we could get our mountain obelisk. We could put it right by his bike so that he can go to visit his family. That's what I like to do is I do like to try, that was a good point. I do like to try to build the obelisks that, I wonder if I have enough earth crystals. I probably don't. I have enough iridium bars. But we might have to put some earth crystals in these. Is it 5 or is it 10? It's got to be 10, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Good thing they'll be done tomorrow. Oh yeah, we did get that. The mini obelisk. And look, I can just make them. How nice. Let's see. I don't know where to put them. Maybe at the slime hutch? We can move the silo. and put the mountain obelisk there. I know it's hard for you to see on Twitch, but we can move the silo. We could put the mountain obelisk there. Should probably finish some pathing here while we're here. And then we could put the silo over here. Clear it out of here. No, we don't have enough key gems for the bluegrass yet. We're actually short on those, so we'd have to get a couple of those. Drop all this down while I'm over here. What else could we put? Is there anything else? We could make more of the... Ooh, let's put the skull things up here at Grandpa. What do you think about that? They're so cheap to make. Like, actually so cheap. I mean, I'd still make them anyways. Thank you for that follow. But they're like actually so cheap to make. Thank you, Kate and Stormy as well for following. We could put those up here. Yeah, it is kind of, I like Grandpa's like elevated thing over there. I think it's pretty nice. Catch up on some void mayos. I could have a shipping bin near the barn and coop, but I don't have any, so I'm not really looking for tips in that regard, but I appreciate it. More for our aesthetic stuff. Ooh, 10 more? Yeah, why not? So these are only... Should we put these anywhere else? They're honestly really cool. I do really like them. And we do have our giant pumpkin, which is nice. So if we put these right here. I think that's good. Will travel for bread. A very, very real statement, Crafty. So I could put this here, but it's like kind of out of the way. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Where would we think that would be? And then put the other one up by the house. Hello, B. Hope you're doing all right. I regret putting purple slimes in here. I like having all of the... We could make wicked statues. We could make them. if we wanted to. Maybe we should put this, since this is like, I guess it looks kind of good with the pumpkin though, doesn't it? Like having it right by the pumpkin is kind of nice. Yeah, it does look good. I think it does look nice. Please, Paramore, please. This is what happens when you hold the button down. The rock spawning is giving you Animal Crossing New Horizons PTSD. I've been wanting to work on my rock garden. I just haven't gotten to it. I wish we could do like shrine. Oh, I think to prevent, I just want them for the decor. I think the witch, I think it has to be inside of the hutch for it to not, for it to actually protect your slimes. Thank you. This is all Elle's new, I don't use her new poop animals, but Elle's new horses and Elle's new barn animals. I love. They're perfect for the vibe I want on my farm. Well, and I like just moved I was moving my rock garden on my file, and it's like where it's gonna go is so cute if it's ever done. Oh, it's Spirits Eve time. We gotta go. I'm gonna inevitably forget about let's get a little Halloween mischief, a little Spirits Eve mischief. I'm gonna forget about the jellies. Yeah, I think for that to like work in that regard, it has to be inside. I was just thinking about setting them outside as like decor. This is a good one. This is a good festival. I do agree. Quite the selection of wares tonight. The gravestone is here. Buy another one of these. Why not? I love that there's 2 years of festivals now. Oh, I love it so much. I made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with pumpkin ale. Willie! I'd watch your back, miss. Something terrible's in that maze. Y'all, look at this. Look at Evelyn. We don't get to see Evelyn and George and Willie in the year 1, so now that there's a 2-year rotating. She is. She's literally the cutest. She's literally the cutest thing ever. Remember when that person on TikTok ranked her at the bottom? Imagine ranking this at the bottom. Zucchini fritters do sound really good. I've been on a zucchini kick again lately. George. Oh yes, Crafty. I don't think you got to hear me ranting about that yesterday again. There was a TikTok of someone and they ranked the Stardew villagers from like worst to best. And they ranked Jas and Vincent and George and Evelyn at the bottom. Like below Pierre. Below Clint. No, they were like, I mean, maybe it was a little bit of rage bait, but they were like, it was very clear that they only viewed the villagers through utility. So they were like, well, the kids don't give you any gifts. We were like, right, because they're children. If I was in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Good for you, George. I believe you. Gus, we're coming for you next. Bringing pumpkins to town of mine, I usually do the most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. I'm still not used to the year 2 cycle, so I have to like think about who's here. Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner. I know! They give you spring onion knowledge, which is the best thing in the game. Did Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have measurable impacts on cortisol levels? Yeah, they're a mod. The costumes are a mod. I caught more monsters this year. Mind your distance near the cages. Oh, there's some golems in here. These things don't look so tough. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Elliot, if you didn't have amazing lipstick on, I would have harsher things to say. If you didn't look so good, I'd be so annoyed at you right now. We come to Spirits Eve just to look at Elliot. I was looking last night, I was looking at Make Marlin Real because I'm tired of Marlin not being, yeah, it looks fantastic. Aw, Shane has Jas up here. Gotta stay close to me, Jas, don't run off. See, she's so cute. That's what Elliot will do. That's what it is. Elliot is that. And then Linus and the wizard are over here. I still can't talk to them, but they're over here. You can see Linus's cat ears a little bit better. Emily's outfit is so cute. With the skirt. Yeah. Harvey's over thither. So there are mods called Make Gunther / Make Marlin Real. And that's what they do. They make them like friendable NPCs with like likes and stuff and heart events. And I'm like, you know, I complain about how Marlin isn't real. Oh, I can't go here. That I need to just download that mod because we want Marlin to be real so bad. See my sister? Also, this maze is so expanded coded, it's not even funny. Where do you go? Oh, is it just that? Okay. Hello, Emily. Found the secret entrance too. Of course I did. Seb's up there. Hey, could you give me a hand? Yeah, unfortunately no one knows about the 1.6 release for console except for Concerned Ape, and he said he's being held up by things that are out of his control. How do I get out of here? Okay. Alex is stuck in a dead end. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. Just like his life. Is this passable? It sure is. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? Oh, what is that backdrop? Is he like, why is his backdrop different? She needs my help, so I'll just stand here, I guess. Right, his urgency is overwhelming. No, this is a new change in 1.6. He made it so that there are 2 years of rotating for all the events. So like the egg hunt, the eggs are placed differently in like the even numbered years. The maze is different in even number years, things like that. The position of the tables and things, they change. So it's, how do I actually get over there? Yeah, it's really awesome. Okay, I actually don't know how to get there. Let me see. Did I pass through down there? No. Ah. Got it. Yeah, it's a really good, that's a really good quality of life change for sure. Yeah, that felt like the expanded one. It's so clearly. All right, happy Spirits Eve. Let's go finish up this file and then go see Willie. Yeah, Starfruit's a good moneymaker. It's really good as artisan good. I would say Starfruit preserves are better than wine. We'll just put it right there. This is the dark velvet bow. Oh, the jelly. I'm gonna collect it and then pass out. No, jelly. Can I get them done in time? Maybe. It's only 40. Did I get them all? 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 Yeah. On most files that I'm like perfecting, I try to get between 70 and 80 preserve jars. That's usually about the number that I hit. It just depends though. Like this one I'm not, like, you know, I made 40, but it's not like a really big deal or anything. Pass out. Beautiful. Okay. Let's finish up fall really quickly and then get these last few quests done. Oh, we got monoculture. Nice. I don't think we really need to do anything on this day, but I'll just check a couple of things. Debating whether I should work or just read comics. Sebastian, I have not seen you work a single day since you moved in. I don't think I've seen you work once. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Should I work today? When's the last time you worked, Seb? It's okay to have lazy days sometimes. It definitely is. Hey, if I could have someone just do all the work for me, and I just got to chill and garden every morning. I don't know, I can't blame him. Never played this game but want to try it. It can be a little overwhelming, but there's no right or wrong path to pursue. So if it's something that you decide to try, I would say you know, just kind of navigate, just try what you think you would like, really. I do have a beginner video that's like some tips, but they're by no means like necessary or anything. Just like some things that might be helpful. All right. The end of fall. We got a giant pumpkin. I got him a giant pumpkin. I got a second scarecrow. Vibes. I've played just about every single farm type, so it really just depends on what you're looking for in your farm. And I really love a lot of the farm types for different reasons. We got these. Oh, let's go build this really quickly. Let's wait one more day so I have some more of those, and then I can just swap them all again for diamonds. I'm gonna chop that down. So if you haven't seen yet, with 1.6 you can salvage these trees, which is really nice. It drops a sapling, and if it's been grown for like more than a year, like it'll keep the quality of them. So like this is considered a silver quality tree now, which is really nice. So once it's grown again, it'll still be bearing silver quality fruit, which is really cool. Okay, winter 5, 13, and 19. It says they grow, it's like, it said that, but every time I've cut one down and planted it, it's still taken 28 days. So, or maybe I'm just off, because that's what I thought too. Like, that's part of why I wait now, is I'll like wait till it's silver quality, because I'll like, well then it'll grow in a couple more days. Do we know how much shorter it's supposed to be? Because I haven't seen it actually yielded in a shorter amount of time. It is very much like rooting and propagating, yeah. All right. Seb, welcome to winter. I like his jacket. I will admit it. What do you play this winter? I know it's more of a laid back time for you. What are you talking about, bro? It's the opposite of a laid back. Laid back time. I saw like I saw like a Reddit post the other day of someone that was like, what do you guys do in winter? Because like there's nothing to do. And there was someone who commented and said, winter is like my busiest season. I was like, that's so real, because that's how I feel. Like, there's tons of stuff to do in winter, and I feel like because a lot of it's like setup stuff, I think it's a good time to do the things you were putting off, so I think that's part of it. But I was like, I don't stop in winter. Did you see it? Yeah, I was just like, I need all my stuff in fall to get done so that I can manage all the things I want to get done in winter. Oh, I need one more. Let me get some wine. I'm gonna go back to bed. Or like I can finally do all the things that I was planning on doing. Oh, we have to run over to Ginger Island since it's the first. All of them? Thank you. And we need 5 iridium bars. For the earth crystals. Let's let's go build that really quickly. Just take 10 in case. I think I only need 5. What's up, my raccoon friends? What you need? A diamond? A gift for the missus. I've never been asked for a diamond yet. All right, let's build the mountain obelisk. Earth obelisk. That's it, right? That looks really good thematically. Okay, so I'm gonna put it... Oh, let me do this first. I'm gonna move the silo over to here. Even up here. Could be good right there. Or should I put it down here? I actually think it's kind of good right there. I'm gonna leave it there. And then, yeah, I thought these ones would look... I think the glass ones... I really liked the short ones, but I think the glass ones look really thematic and appropriate and a bunch of... It was 10 iridium bars. Okay. So, I'm gonna put that over here. Right by his bike. It's hard for the folks on Twitch to see. So he's got his obelisk so he can go back home when he needs to. Let me run over to Ginger Island. Then let's just sleep through winter. The longer I take, the less time before we can the other farms. Kind of stinks that it's winter and that people can't go to Ginger Island because it's raining, and it's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow too. Gosh, first day of the season is rough. About the new change with the mixed seeds potentially becoming, or the fiber becoming mixed seeds, like the raccoon buff. Do folks like that? Do you feel like it's beneficial? Sometimes I'm usually only struggling for mixed seeds in the very beginning of the game, so I feel like it doesn't do me as much good later in the game, and I'd rather it just be fiber in the later parts of the game. Just personally. I want to plant some fiber seeds. Speaking of fiber, we fill this up. I do just think that the farm looks so nice in winter when it's full of fiber. through it without the jingle shoes. We don't even have, we never got a single upgraded pair of shoes on this file. I really did, like, neglect the volcano. But we never got really any good prizes over there. The way that I can never just like let something be. Like, what's wrong with me? Why can't I just let this be? I think we're going to have to fish up that link cod. I do actually think that. Oh my gosh, I spent the whole day. Alright, let's sleep until the 5th. The grass is green again. That's nice. Hold on, I want to get a picture inside. Where is Seb? Is he outside every day? I want to get a picture of the house with the grass being green. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna take a walk today. All right. Today is Staff of Power. That's an Iridium bar, right? Staff of Power. All right, we got that taken care of. Let me run that to him. Since we're not short on Iridium bars or anything. This farm has definitely been... It's just that so many things were a struggle. It felt like a tease in a lot of ways. I don't know how to articulate it in a better way. Just so many things. Our victories were so sweet because they were so hard to fight for, is like what it feels like. Here you go, my dude. I think that's what gets me. I very much enjoyed this, and it was a really fun community center. I really can tell that I had not practiced that community center before because there were things that I was like throwing low-key. I'm also a Sebastian truther. That's good. I mean, I feel like I got to experience a good amount of him. I was worried. I think that's one of the things that if you want to play a cruel joke on Sam, give him pickles. I'm glad I got to experience him. I was really hoping that I would like him. It's Monday, which means I can't go to Ginger Island. The book was very funny. It was, in fact, very funny. Now I need to run to Ginger Island. So I wasted that, but that's okay. Like, I want to appreciate it, but I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I did really think that this would make me love Sebastian. It did not. So, the way that I thought that marrying Leah would really make me love Leah, which also did not happen. I tried. I just didn't like her. I really thought I would. I love the concept of her. I just think she's written poorly. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Is like, I really do like the concept of Leah. I really, really do. I hate that she's not canonically bi regardless. I hate that her ex's gender changes based on the farmer. It shouldn't change. Like, why can't she just be canonically bi? Like, I know technically, like, every marriage candidate is, but, like, why can't she just... I don't like that. And then she just did not impress me. Can you get all the crops with the sickle? So, it's the iridium scythe allows you to, get things down. I know, we'll never recover from our range display, is really what it is. But she just, like, nothing she did was, like... Like nothing. Like, there were moments with others that I was like, this is really sweet, this is really nice. And just nothing. Okay, 13 is what we need to get to. I have to fish. Yeah, like, I feel like she just falls flat. I also feel like she's written for straight men, so, like, I'm here for, like, the, like, sapphic reclaiming of her. Like, I support that more than anything, but I feel like when she was written, it was very overtly and clearly for men through a straight man's lens. And I hate that for her because I feel like she should be so much more complex. So, like... I didn't even read any of his dialogue. Sorry, Seb. I just skipped that. Lingcod. Do I have to catch it or do I just have to bring it to him? The Iridium Scythe is from the Mastery Cave. It's part of the 1.6 update. Do I have one or do I have to catch one? When can I catch this fish? We're going fishing, y'all. Did the entire farm without upgrading the pickaxe to gold? Yeah, you better believe I'm not gonna upgrade my stuff. All day? Okay. catch it down here? I always catch it in town. Seb seems more like a silver guy. You know what? That's true. That explains a lot, too. I don't think any of his earrings that we've seen have been gold. His 14 heart event was pretty good. It was. I don't think it was like as monumental as people kind of made me think it would be. Like people kind of made it seem like they would be like, well, once you see his 14 heart event, like you're gonna love him. Didn't really impress me in any way. I don't want you to go, Crafty. I want you to see Willy again. Is this my fish? This is my fish. Thank you for the follow. Winter clothes is part of the 1.6 update, although I do have a mod that changes to seasonal clothing, so it might... There is an overlap there between them. Okay. This is for Willy? Willy. Where's Willy? Oh. Yeah, like if I'm not impressed with the character... Oh, it's Squidfest! Ahead of their 14 heart, I don't imagine that the 14 heart is like really gonna convince me. So he's fine. But I also say this, and I guess I think there are some that agree with me on this. I think for me, I went for the younger marriage candidates for a while. I went for the ones that I think kind of come off as younger. Not like intentionally, I just did. And now that I've like experienced most of them, I just am naturally going to gravitate towards the older perceived ones, like going forward. It's really hard for me to tolerate Sebastian getting high every morning when Harvey makes you a complete breakfast and Elliot writes you letters and Emily makes you clothing. Like, it's just hard for me to like, tolerate that kind of behavior when the others just are better, in my opinion. That's really what it is. Bye, Crafty. All right, let me run over to Ginger Island and then we'll sleep to the 19th and then we'll be done. What did Frankie do? What did I miss? Oh, Crafty. Crafty's leaving when you arrived. Yeah. Kind of harsh from her. This was a fun file though. It really was. This was a fun farm. I really like what we've made on our farm. And I think it looks really good. And I think that maybe we'll beef it up later. Come back to it. But the problem is, Sebastian hated the Skull Caverns. I'm standing by that. Sebastian did not like the Skull Caverns. He did not like cats. Like, this puts Sam over Sebastian. Like, Sam is over Sebastian for me now. Oh, we could. When is the suit of armor? When is it sold? What is it sold every day or is it just sold one day? We could do a little bit of decorating and wait for it if it's today. Got all the stuff. Is it sold every day? Right, like it feels like it's for Sebastian, but he was difficult. On the 16th. Okay, let's go to sleep and then we'll do half a day tomorrow. We'll process all this stuff tomorrow. don't even know if we need it though. I mean, I guess we can just get it to get it, but I feel like we're fine with one. Didn't sleep last night. Thank you for that follow. And this whole, like, I need to stay independent. Like, it's giving codependent to me. I have to stay independent. Who is telling you you can't be independent, bro? Who is saying that to you? Why are you... It just seems like really... I don't know. This really didn't impress me. But of course, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, nobody should change their... Like, if you love Sebastian, love him until the day that you die. You should. Like, you should. You should not worry about what another person says. At least in that sense. Oh, and Seb goes to the night market today. Oh, well, we can say hi to him there. Jelly, fish. Right. We could put down some pathing really quickly, finish up the pathing around. I think this is good pathing for him. With this all cleared, it's like easier to see. Ooh, I haven't checked on the slime hutch in a minute. Go over there and look and see all the slime balls in there. Probably gonna be completely full. The void essence looks cool. Oh my gosh. Well, that was fun. Oopsie. So we need some pathing here. Let me do this really quickly. Thank you for that follow. Oh, but then my... one short. Okay, so we got that pathing. We got that. Maybe we'll... I could make this into something. I don't know what. But, like, just make this something. Would be kind of cool. And then I'll do that up there. Thank you for the follow. I think that looks pretty nice. We can sell a bunch of stuff. I didn't put my wand up here. Sell this parsnip. Oh, right. I have ancient fruit. Yeah, since we slept through the whole season, it's done pretty quickly. Oh, I guess that is earlier. Because we cut it down on the last day of fall, didn't we? I don't know how many days it was, though. When I hovered over it, it said 28 days, so that's interesting that, like, UI info suite isn't able to detect it somehow. All right. Just waiting until 5 p.m., but it's almost 5 p.m. 500 iridium quality void eggs. Love it. I'm doing too much. I could just like let it be. And I'm like, but what if I didn't? You upgrade your barn the way you build it. You go to Robin. Yeah, I like to keep my machines in my coop and barn. I guess because people want to sell them like the same day. I don't know. I just... Too much work carrying them in your pockets to go somewhere else. All right, night market time. And then one coconut. And then we're done. Ooh, this is a good painting. We should buy this one. Really clocking out early. As you should. I will buy that. And I will buy just a bunch of them. Because why not? And while we're here, let me buy a few of these. I don't know, they might work somewhere. Sorry, Seb, I didn't stick around for you to beat the night market. I said, I'm out of here. I don't know if we put this one here. I think this looks good. I mean, we could put another one like right here. But I really don't. I feel like we made it work with just the one. So we like kind of don't need another one anymore. I wouldn't mind like swapping for like one of these plants though. Like that looks, I don't know, it looks better than what he had. Well, we keep putting the cursed mannequins in the D&D room and it's already really full, so I don't know if that's really makes it even more cluttered. All right, 19. 19. I thought we would be done by 1. It's almost 2. The bookseller. Sebastian, it's our last day together. Didn't sleep last night, so I went for a night ride on the motorcycle. I need to stay independent. Well, good for you, buddy, because I'm about to disappear forever. So, just keep that in mind. Not Elliot. Thanks, Marnie. Coco, no. Alright, let's go grab him this coconut. I'll give him this silver quality one. Alright, well, this was definitely... You know, it really was fun. Right? Everyone did say, should we just divorce him at the end of this? That conversation did happen multiple times. Have we considered ending the file by divorcing Sebastian? I would never. I'm not gonna divorce him. I've never divorced a marriage candidate, ever. Here you go, Gus. That is the last of the quests and the last moment of this file. We have managed to get all of our frogs. All of our frogs. Here's our hilltop farm with Sebastian. Our mine-themed, D&D-themed, comic book reading, frog rehabilitating, rainy day spending Sebastian file. It was a good one, I think. I think it was a good one. Here's all our frogs. They're all here. Yeah. So, good night and goodbye, Sebastian. Get the heck out of here. We're not done. I'm gonna swap my content files really quickly. Oopsie. The end of an era. In many ways, yes. I'm gonna go in here and I'm going to do this. Do this. Swap this in here and then boot this back up because it is much more fun when it's thematically set up the way we had it. So you can put frogs in tanks. Yes, you can. Your 5,000 candles in the wind. Ready to get back on a Parks and Rec pipe. I am. Thank goodness no more Oh, bye-bye, little Sebastian. I see. So how do we, I mean, I guess the truthers aren't going to change their mind, but for the most part, we were all kind of like, well, he was there. Someone crossing my For You page and you live here now, you might have to. We're happy to have you, though. Hopefully it's worth it. Well, that's the end of Frogs and Farmers. Let me change this. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. Let's, only the Twitch folks can vote, unfortunately. Why isn't that connected? I feel like I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask it. I don't even know who else to put up here. There's time for multiple, but I feel like I know the answer to this, and we don't have to be there long. We can just like go and see it and like experiencing it, and then we can rotate to something else. So if the Twitch folks want to vote, they just have to type a number in chat, and I feel like I know the answer, but I'll give them a chance to see it. And again, we can go like I don't want to do small cat runs on Willie's farm, but I will on like Elliot's and all the others. So thank you, Spooky. I put that up just for you. I know it's we need a Harvey themed farm is what we need, Frankie. Even though, yeah, my very first perfection file was Harvey. Dixie picked Harvey. I did not. I did not want to marry Harvey. She knew what I needed before I did. All right. We'll go to arguably. Also, plants, did you see my message? Here's what's sad about it. Here's what's actually really sad about it is this farm looked beautiful in part thanks to the best mod ever, which is called Pond Painter, which lets you change the color of, oh, why is it broken? No! It was literally working last night. Why is it broken? Not it's showing the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up Smappy really quickly. I literally tested it out last night. Let me do that. Hold on. I'm gonna reset really quickly and see if it'll fix it. Pond Painter is a mod that lets you customize the color of fish ponds. It's an amazing mod. It hasn't been updated since like 2019, and so it broke with 1.6. However, last night I did find that somebody, it appears that they've taken Pond Painter and they've like, you know, redone it and updated it. Their formatting is different. It's a little more complex. It's like RGB instead of like hex code colors and stuff. Also, I'm really annoyed of my camera not fitting in the frame. It looks so silly. Hold on. Like the way that it's not fitting properly in the frame. It's a little goofy. That's better. So I found a replacement mod that does seem to, yeah, like that's fine. Like I can convert things to RGB. It just is like gonna take extra steps. So when we originally did this farm, we created like a kaleidoscope, a rainbow of ponds at the top. And so it's a little lackluster right now because Pond Painter broke with 1.6. So we have, yeah, okay, it's gonna stay broken. Incredible. I literally updated it to make sure it worked last night. Willie's room is not Abigail's room. It's his own room. So that's not gonna look great. But this is our house. This is our farm. This is our fishing farm. And it's really incredible. Hi, honey. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. He's already 10 times better. He's 10 times better than any other spouse in this game. You need food to stay energized throughout the day. Makes breakfast, makes dinner, brings home dinner all the time. Our kitchen in this area is like a beach with the ocean. Like this is like intentionally like beachy colored. And then this is the water. There's fish tanks everywhere in this house. Like literally everywhere you turn, there's a fish tank, obviously. And then we have our cellar, which we turned into like a roe processing room, which is also awesome. We obviously have a ton of fish roe. And then we also have the recycling machines down here, and the legendary fish are down here, as well as like the night market fish. So we have all kinds of stuff that can get processed and taken care of. I love this. I actually love how this looks. Shipping bins, because there's always tons of fish roe down here. This is the Ginger Island room, was kind of the vibe of this room. This is supposed to be like Ginger Island kind of inspired. And so still we've got again, we did like the stone pathing on top of like watery looks. But there's a blue discus in here, and then treasure chest and Ginger Island pieces and such. The bedroom, obviously self-explanatory, I think. This is like supposed to be like a ship, kind of. I know, the kitchen is really good. This is supposed to be like a ship of some kind, and then there's like, you know, kegs and barrels and stuff in here for like the little bit of like things that we are processing. Like we do have ancient fruit and stuff, but it doesn't get processed a lot. This looks a lot better when it's not glitching out, and it literally worked last night. I can show you all a picture of it if we want to see it. If I can get to it. I can at least show the Twitch folks. Here it is. So that's what his room looks like. So it looks really nice when it's together. So we made that room is like his ship, or it's like his shop, excuse me, his ship. His shop. Let me This is Mr. Moss's aesthetic. I think it's fun. I do think it's a lot of fun. Hold on, I'm gonna change this really quickly. Doesn't even feel like. So this is a look at what it looked like. So again, I had to update the looking for love mod, and it worked fine, and now it's not. So that's really cool. So that's what we would have had. Now you have to look at Abigail's room for some reason. So yeah, this is like his shop. We have his like loved items and some lures and some bobbers, and we used casks. Now you have the decorative barrel, but I honestly think the casks look fine. You have the decorative barrel that's in the catalog, but I honestly think these look good. I don't think we need to change them or anything, personally. Out to, did I have spicy? Oh, cannot forget about shrimp. Is Emily here? She's stuck in meetings. The shrimp, like this for a second. Can never forget about them. Oh, and you like our, like the sky here and everything? Like we made it like all that. So we turned this into oops all shrimp because Emily can never get shrimp and I just kept getting shrimp. So we put more and more crab pots and only kept the shrimp. That's just for fun. to be silly. This once was a beautiful rainbow. It went pink, red, orange, yellow, green, like a turquoisey blue, and then like shades of purple. But because Pond Painter is broken, what we should do is we should build another pond if I can find a room for it. And so all these were all colorful. They were so cute. But every fish is here. Save one, because there was one added. I guess we could move these around. There was one added in 1.6. We could probably fit 3 right there if we move them around. All the ponds go down. There's, I think, 61. 60? That's true, we did have Vibing Fish mod. Thank you for that follow. So we have fish, 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 fish. And we learned all about, I mean, we knew, but like we learned all about the different things that the fish provided. Here's our, oh, duck, you guys need some food. Oh no. You should upgrade your coop. But this is winter 14 of year 2, so we finished this file. This was a 2-year challenge, but we finished this file. By that time, we still have an auto petter. We could put it right there too, if we really wanted to. This was one where I never built any sheds either. Excuse me. I never built any sheds on this farm, so I used like other space because I couldn't really afford build time. We had to build 60 something fish ponds, so we had to make sure that we were always building a fish pond. And so I know I did that. I'm gonna undo it. I think we should go build a pond really quickly. Catch a fish. So this is Willie's farm. So I think that's just junk. I have like my, all my forage is in here. It's still color coordinated, don't worry. But I put it all in here. When's a bookseller? Oh, not for like another week. This is also a farm where we just decorated Ginger Island. And we like leave it because it looks so nice. So maybe we'll go over to Ginger Island. And we do have the beach obelisk on this farm for obvious reasons too. I'm gonna go ask Robin to build a fish pond. I'm gonna go catch a goby. I can catch that all year, right? I think I can. But this is Malfeasance. She's like an old sea witch, and she married Willie. And this was her wedding fit, but it was so good that we just haven't changed it. Let me see if I can move. I put this here. And this here. And I could fit one right there. And that might be okay. Fish pond. It's perfectly. New fish pond. We gotta go catch fish. Why so many ponds? Because this was a challenge where we built all the fish ponds in 2 years. So wouldn't make much sense if the challenge didn't have any ponds on it. That's what I thought. What's up? What do you need? Do you need to go outside? Or did you just want to come up here and get some attention? Did you want to come up here? No, not doing that. So, you know what's funny? We're not gonna have any of them. Mastery. I was like, oh, we could go get the iridium rod, but like we would need all the experience for that, which isn't a bad thing, but we would have to go get all that. So it is really fun though, and I'm sure that the house on this file stinks. because all it's full of is a bunch of fish and roe. But it is a pretty big effort to go and collect everything as well. I don't know. Oh, I should go look at the cart and see if there's I don't know if any of the other catalogs would benefit. Like, I feel like this house is so well decorated. We don't, like, need another. Oh. I need a smoker. I don't remember what days Willie goes to the shop. Maybe there's a catalog down there. It would be nice to have the smoker, I'm sure. Lots of fish. And we made good money. We made almost 3 million in less than 2 years. Off of, like, mainly just fish.
More fun and more hat or no hat fun to be had.
That is very true. Thank you, Andre, for another month. We're revisiting some of our old farms. No giant stuff. It's so weird. It's, like, so weird to go to these 1.5 files and think about how, like, they have to, oh, I wanted to go up to the part. How, like, in theory, we'd have to catch them all up. They don't have books. They don't have a giant stump. And now those things already feel so natural to me as, like, oh, no catalog. Part of the game, but they weren't 3 months ago. A Willy portrait would be nice. That would be really nice. Oh, wait, it's over here, yeah? I gotta remember where this fish is at. And I got a fish, like, down into here, yeah? That's not what I'm after. That's not what I'm after. That's also not what I'm after. I don't know the pattern of this fish because I feel like I've caught 2. Probably. I wonder if I should go to the other one. Is that the other one too? I feel like I've always caught it at this one. But again, I think I've literally only caught 2 in totality. Always fishing. Never a fish. As you can see, my journal is probably full of tasks on this one. catch it. Active. That was it. Okay, good. This was also a file where Emily cursed us because she literally said as I went to the first fishing tournament thingy. Wait a minute. Dang, it's the 14th and the Squid Fest was literally yesterday. That's a bummer. Thank you for that follow. She was like, yeah, I always catch all algae and can't win the festival. And then I proceeded to catch all algae. That was when we saw her power. That's true. That's when she really flaunted her power. This is a really good file, though. Did you get everything done today, Malfeasance? Fish row. Never ending. Documentary of the full concerned and drama. I'm really mad his spouse room isn't working. It actually really bothers me. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Vibing fish is great. This is, I think, where my artifacts are. Yeah. I just refused to build a shed. Well, I couldn't. There really isn't much time to do something like build a shed on this file. There is only fish. Nothing else. I have the key to the town. I'll show you all Ginger Island. Yeah, this was before I really utilized my crab cakes. That was part of it too. Yeah. So Ginger Island, we decorated. It didn't really pay much attention to. We decided to make it aesthetically pleasing. Didn't have much to do with fish. Okay. Look at the moonlight jellies. So this is our Ginger Island farm. I have mermaid boots on too. We fought for those. This is our Ginger Island farm. We don't harvest the crops. We just make them look really nice, except that we messed up a couple over there. And it looks really good in my opinion. So we got the trees, we did start adding some flowers. Oh, that says with weeds. What does that mean? Are there weeds over here? This is Fairy Rose ready to harvest with weeds. What does that mean? Y'all ever seen that before? With UI Info Suite? No idea what that means. The boat is unlocked after you... There's a quest you do after you complete your community center. Oh. It's so weird to see these again in this context. Mystery boxes. You sense that a new way is open. Is that for Mastery Cave? It must be. Iridium Scythe, they could never make me like you. And a pet. I did want to switch the... You can switch your pet, right? I did low-key want to switch the pet. Yeah, I agree, like, why it's beneficial. Like, it's nice that you can keep playing your farm, but it is, like, definitely smart to start a new file to get a full experience of what happened. Or of, like, all the changes. I also don't even have, like, the 0.5 speed bump. I miss my rainbow ponds. I'm gonna play with that mod and see if I can get all my ponds to be rainbow again. We did grow crops for a while until we ran out of room. We did grow crops. Well, up there and then down here. I like our beachy house though, how it looks like Willie's shop. Strange dreams last night. This is different dialogue than it used to be. Since like the old mods are being taken over and being like revamped, you can tell that there's like different writers and different things for the devs. Where is our dog? Catfish, where are you? I don't know. Let's toss the fish in the pond and then we'll go to Elliot's farm. But this is Willie's farm. In part, since it's bugging out. Even that blue in the jelly looks nice. Come on, little goby. I guess I should say hi to Willie. Made some breakfast. Oh, there's catfish right here. Ooh. Midnight Carp gives you jellies? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that at all. That's really cool. All right. Two aquamarine for the tilapia. See if I have those. We could bring them down to them. The way that so much of this was just constantly like fulfilling quests too. Because the fish have quests so regularly. Do we have 2 aquamarine? Like my other minerals are somewhere else. Bit of mayonnaise for our dino eggs. But yeah, if you want to build a full fish farm, you need to use the beach farm because it's the only one with enough room. That's the most important thing to remember, is that it's the only one that has enough space, because it's significantly larger than a lot of other spaces. Oh look, all the row is done. It is really cute when it's like all done. How are you able to decorate? We placed pathing down. You can place items in here. Is what we did. So like the floor is still there, but we put flooring down to cover it. And then put furniture in here like normal. Wood wasn't so much the issue for this file. It was stone. Stone and yeah, like wood's not really an issue on this file. Every fish. It was, we had to get stones. We went to the caverns a lot. I like kind of keeping like 1 or 2 of each so that they still stack nicely. Except I just used all of them there. It's a great file though. It really was fun. All right, let's go to Elliot's file. Bye, Willie. Oh. I like this room a lot. I like these windows work so well. Like we just kind of already had everything we needed to like make this house look really good. It was really nice. Oh, is that the tree falling? No way. For the raccoons, thank you, Catastro Fee. Strong wind. That's seeded to your file. That's funny that we would. Okay. Time for a refresh and a revisit to Elliot. I gotta move this. Because you know we're gonna get 50 people coming in and asking the same 4 questions over and over again, so. Not that they read it anyways, but we try. This is our file that we've played the furthest out. This file was perfected in 3 in-game years with the use of 0 sprinklers. 0 sprinklers. This is the file that we go back to very often because we have so many things for it. So we're able to kind of continually. Thanks for the coffee, Elliot. I was gonna say, Elliot gives me coffee way more than Sebastian did. I will say that. I feel like he gives you coffee like every other day. Sebastian gave me coffee like 3 times. Yeah, people think that like auto petters are difficult to get. I think we should expand this house. Hey, stop. I don't have anything for you, so you need to stop. We have like partially decorated this house, but never really gave it the full decor treatment. And I wish we did. This room, we kind of like, I feel like this could be better. There's a lobster in there, which felt appropriate. But like the library / living room, this has nothing in it. And other things that I feel like we could do. This room does actually have aging wine in it, which is pretty unlike me. I don't waste my time with that anymore, but I do have wine in there. This is another one where we had rainbow fish ponds and they just looked perfect here. And they're no longer rainbow, and it's very sad. And our fake snail pond. You know what we can do? Oh, you know what we need to do. So this is where we're working on the giant crops, and the only one that actually worked was the melon. So now we have to grow 4. Maybe we could get a. Okay, so what if we do? I'm actually looking at it right here. This would be. I feel like that's still gonna center pretty nicely. Is that 2 spots? Then the powder melon will still fit. I have no interest in the giant key crop, exactly. Just throwing it out there. So if that's where they all end up, I feel like that's pretty good. This is I have to find some powder melons though, wouldn't I? If I can even find them. Our mushrooms here, we have tons of mushrooms that just grew on their own. This was we were working on, see, this is why I think that Concerned Ape watches our stuff, because we were working on a hat museum, and the only thing that you can place hats on, or could place hats on, that were stationary, was the alien rare crow. But now, we could go get mannequins. Not only that, we could fully dress every mannequin. So we've been going to, what's it called? We've been going to the casino on good luck days and trying to get key gems for these rare crows. And now we could just go get mannequins. The aliens are nice. They are nice, but I feel like the mannequins will look so clean. And also it's the fact that we could just go get them all. Here's powder melon. On this farm, all of our animals are named after authors. That's what I was thinking, like we could do. So we have, and they're usually thematic to, like kind of thematic to potential like books. Not necessarily always, but like some of them, like the dinosaurs, like Vern and stuff like that, Oh, I would think that, not the cursed ones, the regular mannequins. Is what I was going for. As you can see, I never keep up with anything. Oh, don't worry, I have 224 of these. Our golden chicken is named Aesop. That's such a good name. Yeah, I was just, well, we could go buy one and see. We could just go look. Oh yes, there are cursed mannequins, and then there are the regular ones. Good to be on Elliot's farm again. This is where we found out that Cinder Clown shoes jingle. These are my sheds. I have my normal kind of sheds. I have my second normal shed. That's why, because we were trying to perfect this file in 3 years, and we were pretty behind after year 2. I have a whole starfruit room. I made a second, essentially like a second greenhouse. And that's in part, again, because this file doesn't use any sprinklers. So our starfruit don't grow in 9 days on this file. Which kind of stinks. But, no sprinklers. So I like that. These are using deluxe retaining soil, and deluxe retaining soil, you have to water them the first time. Deluxe retaining soil makes it so that the ground stays watered the whole time. So we have the starfruit, and then this is my organized room. Actually looks pretty nice. We have so much iridium, though, that we don't have room for it. This is a Skull Cavern heavy file, obviously, because that's all we do with it now. This file has 670 shards on it. There's no room for the ore. And ancient fruit. You know what, though? I've said this before. Honestly, the greenhouse with no sprinklers in it is so nice looking. Like, I actually love how it looks. Sorry, there was a bug. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like we do a really good job of making the files unique. But I'm like, I am, and most of these, I'm pretty sure every single one of these saplings is, should have gotten a picture of it before I picked them all. Oh well. I'm pretty sure every one of these every one of these trees is from the caverns. Maybe like the first pomegranate, but I think we just planted any tree that we got in the caverns in here. Aside from, like, you know, like these. It's only found. There's no bought ones in here. And that's partially because in order to complete the challenging community center, let me place that down. We had to grow trees. So we have all the seasonal trees right here. So I do have those all out on display. I'm gonna run to the air. We also have 2 golden clocks on this file. We were gonna build 5 golden clocks. We still might. Maybe we'll do something else in the interim. Take that. I could turn that second 5 for flexing. Because we could. I have 19 million on this file right now. I've made 64 million. Kind of fire for that. Oh, I have the return set. When the obvious question is, why not? Kinda true. So we have a golden clock there, we have a golden clock there. I have in a lot of ways. Obviously this farm looks very similar to a lot of others, but it is a bit more refined because I've like taken the time to refine it in some different spaces. Clean some things up. I think we should test those mannequins. I hope that they can go in the ship. I mean, if we have to stick with rare crows, then so be it. But I think it would be so cool to make outfits for all of them. Oh, I forgot. That's fine. We also neglect this farm a lot. Like, it's not uncommon for us to be like, well, we're going to the Skull Caverns. We don't care about anything else. I mean, it's perfected, so it's not like it's going to be damaged, but... When's the bookseller here? The 19th. Like, want to go and buy everything. But we can, that's my priority, is getting a Skull Cavern dive in. What? I have the Return Scepter. It's hard for me, I so seldom have the Return Scepter, it's hard for me to remember that I have it. Because I so often don't. That is the one thing too with this file, because it's sprinkler free. We have to keep an eye on that place. Yeah. But also now there's like 125 hats. We were gonna be able to fit them all in there. Now we'll have to. Oh, this is more than 107. I have to go back and buy more. Do I need? Hi, Queen Kate. Hope you're doing all right. I need all this to collect experience. Oh! It's already saying I have a mastery? Well, I guess we went to the Skull Caverns. I am sad, though. I will say this now. It makes me really sad. Because before 1.6 came out, I was like, hey, what if we do a week of Skull Cavern days where we use the Skull Cavern elevator and we track, like, how far we go. Like, let's see how far we can get in, like, the number of however many times we go. And I was like, wouldn't that be so fun? And everybody was like, yes, let's do it. Like, that sounds like so much fun. And now I'm mad because now that the game records your Skull Cavern floor, this has my total with the Skull Cavern elevator mod and not my actual record on this file, which is 309. And I hate that. And I wish I could reset it. And I didn't know that because we obviously did that in 1.5 and we didn't know that that was coming in 1.6. And it just makes me so sad because it makes me not want to do normal Skull Cavern dives here because it's not accurate. And I hate it. Oh, I need to go to the desert. So I got really mad. That's why I don't use mods like that. Because now my game data doesn't look correct. Yeah, I hate it. It makes me so sad. Well, Sam's has the record right now, so we can always go to Sam's. But, like, I've always loved going back to Elliot's farm. Really proud of this farm for a lot of things, and we've obviously invested a lot of time in it. So, my current record is on Sam's farm. So, like, I have it documented elsewhere, but it does make me sad. A bit. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I really love that farm. I do, but in a lot of ways, I've learned so much since playing that farm that, like, I don't long for it the way that I do other farms. Because that's what it is. It's because, like, we've done so much. And, like, we go back to that one, we do. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, there's just, like, I don't know. Something about this farm that always draws me back. I say as someone who's not a big fan of Elliot. Maybe we'll have to do 2 of these. I think these are gonna look better, though. I mean, like, the aliens are cool. Oops. We can turn them. That's kind of cool, too. I mean, I did know that, but... we can create whole... Maybe we'll have to do two of these now and space them out more. And... I just love our hat museum. We built so much of our stuff around hats. And it's always so cool to see how many people have kind of, like, followed suit. I also hate the new slime hutch. I've said that a million times. Elliot and his long hair. Oh my gosh, all this extra iridium that we have, we should turn that into bombs. Okay, let's Play it with a short hair mod? That feels silly. It is an option though, is it not? We can go to the... I know, doesn't How to Display sound fun? Like, I feel like he made the mannequins for me. Like, I really do. I feel like the mannequins were made for me. Okay. How about we do a Skull Caverns day? We haven't experienced things like trinkets yet, or any of that. We do have one mastery. What should we go unlock? Do you want to go unlock combat really quickly? And then we can go into the... And now we don't need these energy... I'm going to sell them. We don't need the energy tonics anymore. We did go to Willie's farm, yeah. We made the go be a fish tank pond. See? He does way more than Sebastian did. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second really quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. What did we decide? Did we want to go get... Somehow we do have a mastery on this farm. I guess because we played the Skull Caverns on the first day. Should we go unlock combat? Probably, right? Also, am I out of triple shots? Work expecting me to be on calls instead of what really matters. Scrolling Tumblr and being in stream? That's how I feel. That is the benefit. We could get trinkets, which would be nice. It's rude when that happens, though. Tell them you have another meeting. All right, let's... We don't have the statues either. That's all right. We're gonna go to the caverns and get access to those things, and it'll be fine. I need to grab some diamonds. I got my rings on. Got the rings that matter on. Oh, whose birthday is it today? Must be the wizard's birthday for a super cucumber. Kind of a wild drop. I have Iridium Band Burglar Ring, Lucky Ring, and Hot Java Ring. That's my pretty consistent, like, favorite ring combo. Alright, we'll go unlock combat really quickly so we can get some trinkets while we're there. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do the Mastery Cave. Mining second to get the statue. Oh, well, or mining statue first, right? I'd say I brought too much food too. Mining statue first. I gotta trust. Do I not have coffee on me? Camel, it's okay. I trust a hot Java ring. I trust it. I put my faith and trust in the hot Java ring above all else. That's about to take me to a very weird link. So. It is a high luck day. It's like 89 today or something like that. We'll do a skull cap. 82. Sorry, 82. So it's not that high, but already unlock. I wonder if I can turn this on. I can. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Let's do this one. I know, this outfit is amazing. It's so good, right? I feel so slow. Only +2 speed? There's secret notes we haven't gotten. It is so funny to think about a file like this and the things that we're gonna encounter now. Because, like, look at how empty that is. We got the Monster Compendium. That was the very first book we found, and we were like, and then we, like, fell in love with the animation of it, rightfully so. As if I need more iridium. Why am I being a loot goblin? That's what's gonna happen is we'll like perfect finish, round out the perfection, whatever you would call it. That's really my goal with most of these files that are perfected, is to go back and like recomplete the perfection. Yeah, this is Elegance Farm. The apples are so good. Okay. On the wrong setting powder, and it made you yellow? Skill issue? I'm kidding. By the time you find this note, okay, so that's the last of the secret notes. We should clear mastery too, though, once we get to the iridium floors, I imagine. Gosh, my sword is so strong. I love it with my whole heart. That sound better. Prismatic shard, anyone? It's not as much fun on a file where we have an upgraded trash can. People are like, oh, you're just trying to make the money. No! We're disposing of it. Drop a trinket. I've already gotten a triple shot, so that's good. We went and unlocked it, yeah. We had one mastery done, so we went and unlocked it. Hello? Okay, we're good on triple shots at least. All right, we are on floor 49 at 12. It's actually going pretty well. Make that 55. I feel like I'm gonna say something controversial. Actually, I don't know if it's controversial. I'm gonna say something that might sound controversial. I feel like he increased the damage of bombs and then added that book so that it feels like the book is really doing something when the book is just what it was like in 1.5. Does that make sense? Because I do feel like I take more damage from bombs now. I have Cinder Clown shoes on, so like it shouldn't be that low. Or like it shouldn't, like the hits shouldn't be that hard. Does it, is that bad to say? Like he made it, like he, I mean, and maybe that was a balance. He does watch the stream, I agree. We know you're here. I don't know if he has a Twitch count, but just imagine if one day, like, we just see a message in chat, and we're like, oh my gosh. It would be so funny. That's true. But what if she actually stopped posting on her alt? That's what I should say. No longer using the alt account. But yeah, I genuinely feel like the bombs do more damage now. And that book is just like, oh, see, they do less when they just did less before. Genie shoes, genie shoes. Genie shoes. If it's one thing about me, I'm gonna collect little loot. I'm gonna collect me some little loots. Sweet gem berries. The wiki will show you all the different things. There's not much. Mainly you sell them. There's a couple. There's one that you want to use at the statue in the Secret Woods. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a conspiracy. Conspiracy ape. Just like why I think it was lying about why she's suddenly in so many meetings and she's actually in meetings trying to get the 1.6 update on Switch. Correct. We need to start asking her when she comes back. Like, how was, do you have the Switch release date yet? See if she has an answer for us. And I think this is my new conspiracy. Okay, we're cruising. Good kind. How are your meetings? Please, I love this sword. Why can't he release the consoles different times? I mean, he might be able to, but he might be choosing not to. I don't know how, like, contracts or, like, all that stuff. I couldn't even begin to know what, like, licensing and contract deals or how they all work. We don't actually know what the delay is. We have, like, sneaking suspicions, but we don't actually know, so we can't really even suggest all the context of it. Oh, this floor. Also, let the record reflect, high luck day, 0 treasure rooms. I would imagine that is part of it, especially, that's kind of my thought. If one console, like, manufacturer is holding it up, if he was to release it on, like, PlayStation and Xbox and not on Switch, we'd just have even more cranky people coming to stream to tell us how mad they are at him, and I'm like, okay. Not that we're losing anything by listening to people complain about that, but... If I got good, we could get to 200. It's 5 PM and we're at 98. Iridium blackberries, I missed you. Ah, yes, my favorite. Beautiful. Well, that is gonna put us in a treasure room because we simply didn't get any others the whole way down, which is fine. Floor 100, as it were. Come on, Elliot. Don't let me down. What do you got for me, dude? Floor 100 at 520. Let's go Hatters. I read that as Let's Go Battle. Just for anybody who gets that reference. Probably like one person here that does. Floor 100. I got my triple shots at least. All right. Floor 100. What's it gonna be? Elliot? Not starting off strong, my man. Not your best foot forward. Are you kidding me? Oh. Prehistoric floor fans found dead. 4K. Biting the curb 4K. Prehistoric floor fans biting the curb 4K. We do have our Cinder clown shoes on, yes. There it is. Of course it's a freaking spur. I was like, this is what it'll be. Fine, we'll put it on for now. Come on, let's get to 200. $200 is easy. With the shard sacrifice, even easier. Thank you for that follow. These meetings, as we've all determined, your meetings. Tell us when the game is coming to Switch. He's like, what? Meeting? Oh, I love this floor. Oh, the staircase over here. Your meetings. Insert Colin Bridgerton cringe wink. That's the kind of wink I'm trying to articulate here. Heck yeah, give me this. Come on, let's get to 200. That's what I'm talking about. This is 125. This is a good mask. We need to go get our other. We should go get our Junimo hats. We have so many more hats we can work with now, y'all. Litigation hold software sounds a lot like Stardew Valley. I agree. That literally. Love. Does. You know how like they're doing the casting right now for season 4 and everybody's like, this is literally Sophie's casting, but her name is like Emily? That's what you're doing right now. Beautiful. Heck yeah. All right. Floor 141. I think we can clear 200. We gotta get to 300. I don't know how we're ever gonna get. We gotta experience 300 once in our lives. We have, like, we've passed 300, but we've never stopped at floor 300. That's what I should clarify. Since it's not stopping, I wish you would change that. We've passed over it. All right. 141. 8:20 p.m. The Junimo hat is a post-perfection hat. It's at the hat mouse. I think the wiki's updated, so it should show you all the hats and where they are. All right. Do we have a hat? Just add it to the room. Add it to the collection. Elliot is equally, in his defense, he is equally a fan of hats. And actually, we have way more hats than we have auto cutters on this file, but he's a fan of both. He very much is. Last thing I need is an auto petter though. I do think we should expand the house on this file and like make the auto petter room because it's bigger. Honestly, scrolling on TikTok and saw your live and came to Treasure Room and to Twitch to vote. I'm glad you did. Hopefully it was prosperous for you. This file has 25 auto petters? Maybe not that many. At least 20, I would say. Beautiful. Nothing will compete with Sandy, though. Sandy gave us 10 auto petters in year 1, y'all. 10, 9, 10. I think one was from the community center. We had 10 auto petters on that file in year 1. We went to the Skull Caverns. Sandy didn't provide them. It was our Sandy file. So we say Sandy gave it to us. The way that we say Elliot gives us on this file. The Skull Caverns, on that file where I was married to Sandy. How did you manage to get to that level of the Skull Caverns without stairs? Speed buffs, a weapon that works for me, and bombs. Not the fart machine. This is a good one, though. Not the fart machine. And 3,000 hours, true. Thousands of hours of practice. Do you use a totem to get there in the morning? Usually, yeah. On this file, I keep totems beside my bed, and I just warp first thing. You can use the 10 kit now, but we haven't done that. My record is 312 though. All right, pattern know-how with the fart machine. We're on 161. We could do it if I stopped goofing around. We could make it. All right, 161. Found 4 prismatic shards. There's all kinds of things you can do. You can make your galaxy sword. You can donate to Gunther. You can put them in the Junimo huts. You can use them to enchant. You can make clothing. The wiki will show you all the different things you can do with it. All right, 161. Do we have a hat? Elliot, please. I need you to remember who you work for. Thank you, I appreciate that. Better than corn seeds. Corn seeds was pretty bad. Elliot's definitely a crystal girly. I think so for sure. Thank you for that follow. Wow. I could divorce you, Elliot. Elliot is the only character I've broken up with. I've never divorced anyone. But I have broken up with one character, and it was Elliot, and I felt horrible about it. I'm about to take it back 2 years later. Yeah. I recommend checking out the wiki. Oh, nice. We hit the next one. I recommend checking out the wiki just for like general stuff because it's gonna have so much info for you and it can help you with a lot of things. There's not really like a year 2 answer because everybody approaches the game differently. I hate that it's shooting at that thing. It's like, it's dumb. So it depends on like what your goals are. Like there's not really like a year 2 answer. Because I like to perfect my files in 2 years, so my year 2 I think looks different from a lot of other players. Whoever heard of a smart fart machine, you're right. All right, we're on 186. Come on, give me one more shoot. I actually shouldn't take it. Come on, give me one. Come on. But there, like, you can do all. I mean, so that's what I mean. Like, there's no right or wrong thing to do. I mean, I probably spend the middle of my game building up my infrastructure the most, so that's my processing machines and stuff. and making sure that everything's set up. Okay. $196. $197. This floor is gonna ruin me. Don't you dare, you stupid floor. $198. The best floor. $199. Heck yeah. Let's go! Like it's hard. What? Like it's hard? Anyways. Floor 200. Perfection. 1:30 a.m. That's how it's done. Double hat room. Let's go. Double hat room time. We got time. We got time. I'm gonna drink my coffee with the LOLs. All right, first one. First one. Do we have a hat? Do we have a hat on floor 200? Got 2 tries though. I love this change. This change feels like it's for us. I think we know that. I just feel like every single Skull Cavern change was for us. All right, floor 200. Do we have a hat? Doesn't it? 1:40 a.m. So close. Yet so far. All right, it's okay. It's okay, we got one more try. We got one more try. We got one more try. Get it out of my inventory. One more try. He wants us home. Too bad. All right. Get in, Hatters. This is the one. Uh oh, I stepped a little far away. I should still make it. I think it just ticked to 150. Thank you for that follow. Floor 200. The countdown's almost done. That one hurts. That one hurts. Come on, one more. Boo. Somebody send Emily to a meeting. Oh, man. I promise you, Elliot's a hatter. You gotta believe. You gotta trust. You gotta trust. Trust. Okay, I would like to keep going, but I think I'm gonna stop on that day. Here, we'll count the auto putters really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, plus the ones. How many are in the thing? Take a look. Do I I have 2 in each of their things, or do I have... it is Stream Friday. Also Stream Vacation. Unfortunately. It's not gonna be a vacation for me. Do I have 2 in here? Just 1. I have 1 in here. I thought I put 2 in each of these. So we have 27 auto petters on this file. But let me show you how many hats we have. We have... Why are they mixed up now? They used to be stored together. Now I can't even count properly. Anyways, well, there's white turban, dark cowboy, white turban, red cowboy, white turban, dark, dark, red, blue, dark, dark, red, white, dark, dark, white, 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 blue, dark, white, blue, dark, red, red, blue, white, dark, red, white, dark, blue, dark, red, white, 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 blue, red, dark, white, red, white, white, blue, red, dark, red, 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 blue, 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 white, blue, red, white, red, white, red, 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 dark, white, blue, red, white, dark, white, white, red, blue, red, red. Those are at least the Skull Cavern hats that we have. We have many of those. We are working on the others as well. We have the living hat on this file, in case you didn't notice that. We have the living hat on this file. Got that in year 5. That was pretty cool. It's quite a moment. All right. We're going to stop there because I have to work tonight. That's really why. And so I'm not going to push another day because I have to basically eat and then go to work. So that's a glimpse at some of our other farms. We are going to... Yeah, I have files like that too where I just have no auto petters and I have some where I have 10. It's like no in between. Keep an eye out. So I'm going to be taking the next 2 weeks off from stream. We always take the 4th of July week off, but we're going to have an extra week off for me to catch up on my other work. So I am going to be working those whole 2 weeks. So to the TikTok folks, I'm going to end the TikTok live. Thank you for being here. I will probably still post TikTok. So if you followed and you want to stay connected, you'll likely still see me. But we'll be back in a couple of weeks and we'll have a new challenge, new farm, and we'll see what happens. So thanks for being here, TikTok. Have a wonderful weekend and we'll see you soon. Bye. I gotta see if I can work it in because I've been wanting to do this. I have been wanting, I'm gonna tell y'all because the mods know about this. One of the things that I wanted, I'm also sick of this song. There we go. I wanted to, for the summer, do a couple of IRL streams at museums where I'm allowed to film, like IRL historic streams. So I haven't been able to do them yet, but I've been like looking at the places that I want to go to, and like I won't tell you where I'm going until I'm there for like my own safety and protection. So but like we'll let you know like, hey, we're gonna do an IRL stream on this day. So I might do one the week after the 4th of July. So I gotta figure how, it'll probably be like Tuesday or Wednesday if we do that. So we might do one. And so it'll be shorter, but it'll be like, you know, its own experience. So it was like summer field trips. Like that's what I wanted to do. But June has been, I have stuff going on offline that y'all don't know about. That's just, oh yeah. And I'll make sure y'all know, like I'll make sure that you know, and like we'll post like we normally would. But yeah, it's just that like I won't tell you like where I am going until like I'm already there. So, we're thinking about doing that, but we'll still do that for like July and August too, if we can, in between like the challenges and stuff. So, I'll see if I can, we're doing Astro Bowl and basically Beth's challenge next. That's what we'll do when we get back. And then after that, we'll do a new challenge. So it'll probably be the Gus file, but it's really what everybody kind of like. I'm going to get a feedback from everybody again and see if they have thoughts and what they're thinking that they're interested in doing again. So we'll see. So we'll have a 1-year file and then we'll move on to the next one. So we have several that people are interested in. So we'll see. Thank you, Wednesday's Child. I appreciate it. So I'll put out a thing. So I will still be around. Obviously, I won't be fully offline, but I'm gonna use next week. I have 4th of July work that I do every year. And then I'm gonna take 1 more week to do some catch up and hopefully balance everything out because it is I'm getting behind. I hate to say that, but I'm really behind on a lot of work. And I really want to get caught up and kind of alleviate some stress in my life. So, so no more streams for a couple of weeks, but we'll still be around. We'd love to see you in Discord. If you want to join us in Discord, everybody's there. There's still Saturday night hangouts and things like that. So like everything will keep running. Book club is still going. We have a book for the month of June. I know June is coming to an end, but if it's something that you're interested in, and also you're always welcome to just participate or just read the book. Like you don't need our permission to read a book, but, the different things that interest you and that you might want to be involved in. Hey, look, Stardew is actually recommending my stream for the first time in like 2 months. Imagine. So we are going to send a raid on out. We are going to wishing you luck, even if it's a myth. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all being understanding as we're away. I usually have like a 1-week break every quarter, so I appreciate you letting me let it be 2, even though it's my decision. But still, I appreciate it truly. And I'm looking forward to getting back and getting all of our new stuff up and ready to go. I'm looking for where I want to go. I don't have what I'm after. So yeah, so stay connected with us on the Discord server. Stay, Stardew is recommending me like I'm gonna do this instead. It's recommending me like non-English speaking streams. So okay. So we'll be done for the next couple of weeks, but I'll be around. I will see you. Join us in the Discord server. It's going to pop up the link here in a moment. If you want to hang out in the Discord, we have lots of cool people. People share their pets. They talk about Pokemon, all kinds of stuff. And we'll be back. We'll be back soon. Off to dye hair. I'm dyeing and cutting my hair while I'm gone. Same color, but I got to cut it too. I'm going to cut and color it this weekend. Hopefully this weekend. Might be next weekend. So thank you as always for being here. Thank you for spending some time here, for watching a little bit of stream, spending part of your workday here or whatever it looks like, your evening, whatever it might be. Do you want to come say goodbye really quickly? Come here. Dixie says goodbye. She says goodbye and we'll see you soon. She's ready for her WALK. She has no interest in you guys because she knows it's outside time. So thanks for being here. Here's our raid messages. Twitter and TikTok are all linked up there if you want to follow on any of those. But raid messages here. Sub badge, no sub badge. Either works. See you soon. Be well until then. Thanks for another awesome challenge. Sebastian, still a fun run. Still a fun farm. I love a good farm. So we'll see you soon.